Hello, everyone. How is everyone today? Hello, Azalea. Please put down your question. I have not forgotten. Luna says, how does Christopher feel about me falling out? Okay, so this person's working a lot harder on this relationship in general because of that. However, they're still in their own mindset about this. And it could be just that they feel a little bit slighted, a little bit like, um, yeah, like you are in the wrong in some way, you know. And this seems like lots of little good things are coming in because of like how this has happened. But do realize that he probably feels hurt or attacked and is withdrawing to what's comfortable right now. Uh, so Azalea says donation. I know. Thank you, Azalea. Should I go back to school to become a therapist or should I stay where I am now? Okay, so there's a couple of things here that are really interesting. The first one would be that you will have to be a little bit kinder um with becoming a therapist. Sometimes it's just that you might be very good at helping people, but maybe therapist is not the right path for you. You want to be for people to be more proactive than just talking. So this could be that you can do something like a therapy, but you might need to do a specific way of doing it, like maybe some somatic or doing different ways of getting them in touch with their own emotions. The other thing is because you're such a caring person, you will find that a lot of your energy gets drained or sucked out of you because of other people around you trying to take that energy. So you might have to like put up a block there to help you a little bit more. There is this bit excitement and celebration. So honestly, the cards are saying that you would be able to do this hands down. You will have a very rewarding career and you will be very much celebrated for what you do. However, yeah, there will be some downsides, so you might need to figure out if there's one particular area that you can focus on that will make it more specialized and make you less likely to feel so drained. So that's what it comes through. So the cards are saying yes, but there's kind of things to be aware of. How are you, Sarah? How are you? Sorry, guys. Muncia says, is Muhammad Amin recently married? I'd say for these cards, yes. Because the love is in reverse, Nine of Cups, yes. And getting out of his headspace. I do pick the free readings at random, Sailing Linear. You're very welcome, Azalea. Thank you for the donation. Manifest says, what are Scorpio Ellis thoughts regarding me since our last conversation? Okay, so there is this feeling of feeling kind of like ashamed. There's kind of a little bit of shame and getting out of their kind of self reflection. So they feel a little bit more like they're in the wrong here, or they're a little bit more. How can I explain it? Like they're having a hard time with that. Kind of coming to grips with their emotions. They tend to not stop like long enough to actually feel their emotions or express their emotions. So other than that, they're fine. They'll bounce through it. um Felicia says a general read for me, please. Hello, Kavithia. How are you? Okay, so your general read at the moment is that you're going through a perspective shift. A lot of things have been not making you happy for a very long time. So there's been a lack of options, a lack of new things coming in for you. I'm going good, Kavithia. Thank you. You're getting out of your headspace, so you're actually getting from working very overworking your mind to get yourself options into this kind of understanding. Red Rose, thank you for the donation. Um, to the understanding of like your plate is full. There's kind of a little bit gratitude here, and when we come from a path of gratitude, things seem fuller, things seem brighter, and a lot of times we attract more things in because we're open to the experience. We're letting these things flow in for us, you know. So I hope that helped you. So Red Rose says, how is Joel feeling about me? My name is Rafia. Thank you so much for the donation. Okay, so right now you're going through a shift, a fundamental shift. So there is a cycle coming in for you, but it seems like after this cycle comes, there's kind of like this slowness, like there's kind of like this feeling of that you're going to be projected out and the next cycle is not waiting for you. Thank you, Sepaha. The next cycle is not waiting for you until you kind of like get through it. So it's kind of like time to reflect what you want. You're very welcome, Felicia. Um, to take from this. So it's like taking away things that you don't want. So it's kind of like carrying into this new cycle and having this kind of pause or wait for the next thing to continue on. So you can sit there and walk away from things. So Sebahar says, how does FA Pisces feel about me? Okay, so at the moment, this person's very happy underneath. However, they don't show it on the outside. So they're kind of letting themselves get a little bit excited about being around you, Sebaha. However, it seems like Sebaha that you both want to care and look after each other. So there's a deep connection here. Um, yeah, it's very strong that they're trying not to get excited. Um, but I think maybe this person, if you contacted them, they would be excited. That's what I'm getting from this is like, oh, if you came back in their life, they would actually care a lot about that. Aldonia says, can I have a general, please? Of course, Aldonia. Okay, so there seems to be like a journey coming up for you. Um, so there's kind of like this path or directions in life to take on. So there's kind of adventure in the air if you choose to accept it, if you choose to take it. But do realize that you might need to grow into these adventures, so they are a path towards these things. There is a feeling that your moods are dictating your actions right now. And this is causing a lot of times for you to be distracted, and you to shut down, like this frustration of like, oh, I can't do anything. So you're actually maybe overeating. You're using things as a crutch to like how bored or how to like curb the way that you're feeling. And the emperor, this might be slow going to realize that you're doing this and you can actually fix this and change this, because this will actually help you in the future. Asumia says, may I get guidance if I'm going to be able to perform well in my exams? Welcome in, Sumia. Okay. So there's no creation of ideas, and you might be holding on too much. And you're not talking to other people. So, Sumia, the whole idea is at the moment, you should be like sharing. You're very welcome, Aldonia. Sharing your notes with people, sharing ideas with people about like what's on the study, getting yourself a study partner instead of really closing down, closing off, because at the moment you only have one brain. And even if you do quite decent at this, you are still going to feel like you're falling down a little bit, you know? So, yeah, spend some time with other people. Jean, good to see you too, my love. Thank you so much. How did you enjoy yesterday? Um, Rita says, how can I invite in my life my soulmate, not karmic exes? Your energy is going towards this. I think this is down to expectation. So one thing that I would definitely feel for you, Arita, is you need to expect like the happiness of a relationship. If these things are not getting fulfilled, you should be able to not be scared and um walk away. So, Jean, we will be doing another membership only session next Tuesday. So, guys, if you do want to be part of the membership community, get yourself into the membership community. That means that you get 2 readings, well, 2 sessions per month that only members only. If you were here yesterday, you saw how many people actually got their question answered, and they could ask quite a lot of questions. Okay, so one thing that I would definitely say for you, Rita, your energy is in the right place. So I do feel like you might have to consider this person being more important in your life than you do. But I do feel like it's expectations. If they don't measure up to the happiness, they're not the right one. So it is expectations and expecting someone to come in for you. If like assumptions, like what is it? The law of assumptions. Just to make sure that you kind of assume that you're getting this person this year. Sebaha, thank you for the donation yet again. Does MP know about me? If yes, does it bother her? What has she been told? And how does it make her feel? Is she happy? Well, it's come as a little bit of a shock for her. She's actually had to get out of like thinking a lot about things in general and focus on this task at hand. How does it make her feel? It makes her feel like you've got a lot more options, Sebaha. So it kind of feels like you have more options than you realize. Like this person thinks that you've got lots and lots of different things and you're happy, you know? Um, is she happy? No, because the weirdest thing is that she is very focused on the future when she should be focused on the present. There's kind of this feeling of um chasing other people's happiness instead of her own, and very much focusing on her own happiness. So there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Angel says, does the one that I think of love me? Hello, Lotus. How are you? Love me like I love him. No, you tend to love this person, but it it's a weird thing. Like, you, at the moment, you're showing your love and appreciation through pentacles tend to be through gifts, but they can be like, they can give in other ways, but you tend to be someone that really wants people to be happy. However, he's getting out of his headspace, so it's kind of like understanding what you're doing for him. But the one thing that I would say is, like, you are giving, and this person doesn't have anything to give because they're giving, they're overspending. And this can be emotions, but I think this is in money, because when you're giving a gift, there's no gift back. There's no kind of reciprocation. It's like, thank you for the gift. And then, it doesn't seem to matter, And I think this person's realizing that they are quite selfish in the moment right now, but I do feel like they can change. They just aren't going to be as reciprocal as you want. So there's less love here than you would like them to have. Eldest says, will H ever fight for me and become my boyfriend, or should I walk away from this? Thank you, Lotus. He's definitely addictive. There's addictive personality here. You're very stuck on this person. However, I do feel like you're not going to get what you want in this relationship, because there is this bit that this person doesn't want a kids or family, and this could be just that they're in that feeling of they've got it all, so why would they buy the cow? Not that I'm calling you a cow, but um, this is why, like, at the moment, this person's taking advantage of this, because you are like, your heart is healing. Your heart is healing. You would be different if this person came in for you after your heart was healing. And then you'd be like, well, you're making me wait. Um, Queen Libra says current feelings of N towards me. Ooh. These are kind of dangerous cards. I'll put these in perspective because I don't want you being worried. But there's a get up and go card, there is a deception card, and there is the death card. So from what I'm feeling is this person's not being very truthful to you. You're very welcome, Angel. This person's not being very truthful for you, and they're kind of withdrawing from this relationship, ready to leave. So do you realize, if you haven't talked to this person in a while, this could be the end of this? Because with the death card, this is the end of the cycle, and both of these seem to be very much in that vein of leaving, you know. Alice says, "What is my ex's attentions towards me? No contact." Okay, so this is interesting because this person still is trying to control the relationship they have with you or control you. However, your heart is healing, and I think that's been why you've been really not wanting to contact them or really open up to them. And there's a feeling like they're going to give up and they're going to walk away because they're struggling with trying to control you from that distance, trying to get away from you. Divine Soul says current feelings of Owen towards me, his next actions. Okay, so there's a feeling that this person has to dull a little bit of their honesty, a little bit more of their, yeah, they need to get into their softer side, which I think they will after they really start getting out of their self-reflection and starting to understand how they kind of contribute to the world around them, because I don't think that they've realized how much of an impact they have had on their world and including you. The High Priestess in reverse, this person's got, like, Owen's got this manifestation blockage, which is causing a lot more grief between you and him. Because there's kind of like this open up and really bringing that kind of connection in. But the problem is that at the moment I feel like Owen's like, I can't do this, I can't do that, really downing themselves. Well, him. Hello June, welcome in, how are you? So there you go. So I do feel like there's going to be like contact, but it might not be as much contact as you like because they're still downing themselves. Lotus Rose says, what do I need to know about my finances at this time? Where you're getting out of your mental struggle with your finances, you're also letting go of what other people tell you to do. Okay? So I think this is very strong that you're actually stopping worrying about money, which is great. I would say so, Divine. I'm gonna try and give you a time frame. This week sometime, I guess that's what I would say. And but the thing is that because you're getting out of this like I don't care attitude and just like it's going to happen. There's the Empress with that block, and what you need to do is you need to think of creative solutions because you're not using your creativity. You're a very creative person. And so therefore you don't work on that. You don't actually develop the creative things that will help you with your finances. There's kind of like this block, like I can't do that. June says, what is the best thing that's going to happen in the near future? So you need to let go of control. You also need to get outside your boundaries that you placed on yourself. There's a lot of boundaries that you've placed on yourself or restrictions. So you're like, oh, I've got to restrict myself down. You're very welcome, Lotus. There's also caring. So the good thing is, I think at the moment, because you've been so on this kind of aggressive warpath in some ways to get what you want, I think that you don't realize that that there's the good thing of people want to care and protect you and look after you, Lilia says, "Is my ex is in a comic relationship now. But he sent me a message with fake accounts on Insta. Why does he do this? I don't reply." Because he wants your attention. There's also kind of a feeling like he hates himself because of this. So it's kind of like this guilty pleasure of like wanting your attention, but then there's the underlying thing of like, you know, I don't particularly like this part of myself, but I still do it anyway. It's kind of like addiction for this person. Um, because they can be one of those people that gets into a kind of over and over and over again, you know. Queen says, "Hi Cassie, good evening from here. Good evening to you too. May I know how my love life will be this year?" We are in January, so you know. Oh, there's excitement coming in. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the donation, Cozy. Give me 1 second and I'll do this reading and then I'll do yours. So, at the moment, there doesn't seem to be a lot of attention coming in for you this year. However, you get out of your mental headspace, you're not worried about love. And it seems like at the end of the year, like maybe November, you really find someone that you like. Because the excitement comes in is very strong, very palatable. So don't kind of talk yourself down, make yourself less worthy of like really attracting someone to you, because I do feel like you're judging yourself based on how much attention you get. And that's kind of a hard thing to judge because people are so different. People get attracted to different things. And I think just getting out of your mental struggle, like really stopping to kind of like go, "No, brain, I don't want to hear how unlovable I am." Which is not true, by the way, you know, you're just making this up in your head. Um, that it will give you this inner confidence, inner radiance. Like people will be like, "Oh, you're so confident," and you're like, "I didn't do anything," but because you're then not thinking about it so much, you develop this kind of like really go with the flow attitude. Okay. Cozy Black Girl says, "How does Elon Ion the Gemini feel towards Diamond the Scorpio as of right now?" Thank you so much for your donation, crazy girl. You're very welcome, Queen. Okay, so right now, okay, this is interesting. So I'll go with this is a um heterosexual relationship. Do correct me if it's different, but you know, I'm gonna go with that. Um, so the High Priestess in reverse, there's no manifestation in this relationship at the moment, but there's a giant amount of happiness. So it doesn't matter that they're not really looking towards the future. So at the moment, there doesn't seem to be such a big deal that they're not really working towards creating different things, okay? But there's kind of like the feminine aspect of this relationship wants a lot more attention than the actual masculine of this relationship can provide. And so they're cared and looked after and protected. Like the masculine wants to look after them. However, they need to address what is kind of creating this attention seeking behavior for them. And it might be that they are still really um stuck in the past, stuck in their childhood, because the Queen of Cups in reverse is a very emotional, very, I can have a hard time trying to distance themselves from feeling like people need to be responsible for their emotions, not themselves. And so, therefore, they both need to work on seeing the bigger picture instead of focusing on the small things. But I do feel like there's a lot of happiness, a lot of caring and protecting. So, there is this kind of very sustainable love right now. And the masculine in this relationship really cares, really wants them to be happy, you know. And that's one thing that I would say is that the feminine has to work on how they view their life, because at the moment, if they have a need that they can't do anything about, you know, they're going to always feel unfulfilled. Okay. Thank you for the donation, Cozy Black Girl. Spiritual says, "How does my Libra feel about me towards towards me in the distance?" Oh my lord. Uh, towards me in distance and the moment, no contact. So this person is going to enter back in a relationship with you. However, they do feel like you're a little bit more annoying, or um a little bit too small. So you haven't had as much growth or as much life experience. It could be just that they are very busy, and so therefore they felt like that you kind of like are taking up too much of their time. So this can be one of those things that they aren't really patient right now. They're not really caring. But I do feel like they'll enter back into a relationship with you, and you need to change their viewpoint of how you are doing things for them. So, therefore, you step up and you become the person that you dictate their actions. Like, hey, I'm busy this today, you know, I don't have time to hang out with you. And so, therefore, it's a way healthier relationship, because then I have to ask you, are you free? You know, you're very welcome, spiritual. I appreciate that. Your question. Jean says, "What are Virgo's feelings and intentions towards me currently?" So there's over flirtation here, but there seems to be a feeling of not wanting a family, not wanting kids. This could be that this person's not financially secure. So why I would say non financially secure is because they seem to be quite a lot of talk, and they don't seem like a lot of walk. So at the moment, they're probably talking themselves up quite a lot. They see no other option, so it kind of feels like they're really talking about that, like the whole idea that they see no option yet, you know. Jacqueline says, I know where Zach's cat Fancy is right now. His ex-wife had the cat. Is Fancy okay? He recently heard she ran away. That's a very cute cat emoji. I know that it's a very sad topic, but it's a very um so yes, she's okay. Because, yeah, the Queen of Cups, she's somewhere protected and safe. However, I do feel like um, there's kind of like this feeling that no worries. Um, Let me find the question again just so I can be more specific because, his ex-wife, this is like coming back as karma for her. So I think that they'll track down the microchip or something like that. Because there's kind of like this feeling that it'll come back on her that she has kind of let this cat out without like really looking after her or taking her in. And I think Zach will get the hold of the cat instead of his ex-wife because there is this feeling of getting out of his headspace. So I do think Fancy's okay, living a great life because the Queen of Cups is here. So I do feel like looked after, very spoiled rotten, you know. The Queen of Sheba. Susie says, "Nice to see you." Nice to see you too, Susie. What is his true feelings towards me in separation? Okay, so there isn't so much about his feelings of you. There's kind of a feeling like this person doesn't see any other options. So it could be that this person is very trying to seek clarity in this relationship, but they don't see anybody else but you at the moment. And they're allowing the universe to change what's like allowing the universe to guide them where they're supposed to go on this. However, there's kind of like this feeling that they are kind of moving or emigrating from away from you, Susie. So do you realize that it might be only a matter of time until they kind of leave, instead of just being a separation, they're gone, you know? So yeah. At the moment there's kind of like these choices that they need to choose. Willow Sage Tarot says, "Will C ever commitment to me? Will C ever commit to you?" Well, Nine of Cups, I would definitely say yes. Knight of Swords, your energy is going where it needs to go. So I do feel like yes to that. Um, Possibly this year because this feels so real to me. It's like very, very soon. Heart, thank you ever so much for that donation yet again. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Why did God make me go through whatever I went through? Why did it happen? Sometimes adversity or hmm, I'm called to tell you that the words, I think it's the words of Gandhi or the Dalai Lama says bad things happen when good people do nothing, and you would just one of those people at that particular time. So even though adversity has made you stronger, there's kind of a feeling that this is the flaw of humanity, that we we can be looked after in our life, but we can also be failed in life, you know. And you know that you're actually going to Sabaha move past this memory or the past experience because you're not going to let this change you. I saw those donations. Thank you so much, Alex and Divine Soul. I will get to yours shortly. So there's kind of like this feeling of you opening up and you really connecting to other people who've gone through the same situations, experiences, because you want this not to happen again. And I think that we need more people in um humanity like you that are going to protect other people. Okay, so Alexis and Divine Soul, what is your Okay, so Divine Soul says, I lost my powered RB sunglasses. Is it lost inside, lost somewhere outside, or your house? It's lost outside somewhere. Because the King of Pentacles, it seems like this money is lost. Yeah, and it's kind of gone its own way from you. So it's kind of left. And instead of like looking for it, you should like let go and walk away. So it kind of is like you're not going to find these. So I do feel like you could probably find a way of getting money or something like that to buy more glasses, but you're not going to find these. Okay, Alexis, do I see your question? Okay, Alexis Honeybun says, "What is UL's current feelings for me? Is she going to reach out to me soon, and when?" So there's a get up and go. So she is very happy about this offer. So she does appreciate. It might be that you said that you like her or something like that. There's kind of like this love thing on the horizon. So it seems that this person is interested. However, there seems to be good things coming in for you guys. So it seems to be like she's going to reach out, but it might be less less than you expect it to be. So there's kind of like you should see the bigger picture instead of focusing on the small details. See the bigger picture and not worry so much about how small the conversations are, because you're kind of developing this intimacy and developing this kind of connection. And Knight of Cups, getting out of your headspace would be good right now. So I do feel like you're going to be keeping the contact for the next kind of couple of weeks, really bringing yourself into this kind of connection with this other person. I'm gonna pull a. Yeah, flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. That makes sense. There you go. I hope that helps you. Thank you for the donation. Ruchi says Adash's feelings. I sent him a message. What was he thinking about? That I should ask him. Oh, that about that I should ask him to fix things with me. This person's in their own little world right now. So they're kind of going to be, so it's kind of like this person will want you to offer apology or you to fix things more than they would fix things. So do realize that at the moment, if you want this relationship corrected, if you really want a dash back, you might have to be the one that like sits there and goes, how can I work on this relationship, not the other way around. And they would, Adash would be very happy to get back into this relationship if you were doing more for him. So that's the case. So, you know, it just means that you would not be, you'll be giving your power away more, you know, in your life compared to that. Tarot count, hello. Does Aquarius miss me and want me back? Does he see me as his divine counterpart and wants to commit? Okay, so the interesting thing is that this person still sees like other options in relationships, so they haven't really committed to you yet. Um so that's the biggest thing that I would definitely say. The kind of red flag that I would say is they feel like they have a lot more options, whether that's online or like in real life. So he does see you as a divine counterpart or like someone that brings happiness and joy. However, your fear is tangible. You're really holding on to this connection when you should kind of let this go and allow um it to happen, you know, instead of sitting there going, waiting for this person to really make up their mind. Because if you hold on, you will create that desperation energy, and that person will just sit and go, well, you know, I don't want this because you seem like you really want this. This is also going to make you more possessive, a little bit more jealous, like the fear will eat away at you. Okay? Hespe says, what is in next in my relationship with Navas? No contact. Okay, so Navas wants this kind of relationship to be the same way. So there could be that bit that you guys become friends in the future, but there doesn't seem to be anything else than that because this person doesn't want a family. They are really focused on their own thoughts and their own feelings right now, so they're not even seeing like outside their little box that they're in, you know? And that's one thing that I would say to you is this person isn't ready for any kind of commitment with you. They're probably really wanting some kind of sexual relationship, not anything else. Sarah M says, will I get admitted to the internship this year? If yes, will I find love in a new city? Okay. It feels like two questions in one. Okay, so yes, you will get admitted to this internship. Yes, you will find love in a new city. Um, this kind of feels like um, what is it? Sex in the City, like with the sun. It seems like a lot of happiness coming in for you. So I do feel like yes and yes. Utaria says, "Will my ex come back to me?" Hello, real love. How are you? Yes, yes. You're gonna get what you want in with this ex coming back to you. However, I do feel like you shouldn't be focusing on your ex coming back, and you should be actually focusing on the other things in your life that are going to go really well, and this will just be a result that comes in, you know? Dreamstay says, I feel picked on like a punching bag or a demo. Give me 1 second. Demo for the universe. Why me? Why did everything go bad? Okay. It seems like at the moment, dream state, you are being tested on your resilience. Um, at the moment, you have been through a lot. And that's what's coming up. That's been highlighted is your resilience, your charismatic strength, your ability to be adaptive now because you've had this bit. So I usually say to people, you can either be a oak. A oak is strong and sturdy, or you can be like the bamboo. The oak will grow singly, it'll grow strong, and every time a wind comes and blows through, if it's strong enough, it will blow down the oak. Now, bamboo is incredibly flexible. It will go in the wind. If something comes along like a wind, it blows straight over, you know. But it's surrounded by friends. It's surrounded by other things. Like the bamboo grows together and creates a net. So everybody is supporting each other. So a lot of times you have got this new resilience because it will hold you in good stead. Um, it has put you in a position of now what you want. You know now how to get what you want, and you know how to keep what you want. And I think this strength as well as the resilience you now know. So as soon as things come in for you, you're going to be like, that's mine. You know, there's not any kind of doubt for you. So, yeah, I feel sorry that you think that you've been picked on. I think there'll be a lot of people in life that might feel that way. But, like sometimes you just sit there and go, well, I had to learn that lesson now. It might suck, but you've learned it now, so you don't have to repeat it again. Jade says, will Kay ask me on a date this month for his birthday? He is thinking about it. He's getting out of his headspace. So I feel like there's a little bit of nervousness. Yeah. I don't think that it might be on his birthday, but there will be a date this month because, yeah, this is like a celebration of some kind. So, yeah, I do feel like that would be a case. Mahini says, yeah, Mahini says AJ's current feelings towards me and what can I expect from him? No contact. Yeah, this person's in their headspace. Hmm. there is a feeling like this person's in a kind of construct of their own mind. So their reality is warped somehow, but their fear is kind of keeping them trapped, Mohini. So I do feel like they're going to get out, but this is going to take them a little bit. So this is probably going to take them next 2 or 3 months. So do stay tuned, because I do feel like they're going to get in contact with you as soon as they kind of have resolved this, because they will be trying to seek connections with other people, you know? Palek says, I want to know about my marriage, life, and future husband's personality. Okay, so you're very welcome. So at the moment, your husband is actually Palek, a little bit older than you, and I think that they do. It feels like kind of like law. Yeah, they're in a law kind of career, so that they seem to be a barrister. I was going to say barista. That's the wrong one, Cassandra. Barrister. Got it that one time. So I do feel like you might not be as satisfied or fulfilled, because there is kind of a little bit of an age gap. I'm not going to lie. But you'll be well looked after. And I do feel like this person might have a sense of humor, but other than that, I do feel like there's kind of that subtle age gap thing going. Personality quite dry, quite yeah, always thinks they're right, but it's because they are older than you, and that's something that comes up. Yeah, and I don't think that I'm getting much other than quite serious. um, Barty says, nil Raella's attentions and feelings towards me. There's lovers in the air and 9 of cups, so the happiness and yeah, so this can be a card of marriage, but this is card of happiness in relationships. The love is in reverse, a very deep love, and King of Wands upright. So this person is very focused on you, but not focused completely on you. So there's a feeling of connecting with family and friends, but still having a very deep, passionate connection with you. So, attentions, there is a lot of commitment, feelings, and a lot of like happiness in this. You're very welcome. Sukanya says, how does Omar Libra feel and what is his attentions towards me? No contact. So there feels like this person's a little bit um deceiving you right now. This could be because this person is going to be at a celebration that you share. So this is an interesting thing because this can be also a card of marriage, but it mostly signifies celebration and spring and hope. Um, but there's kind of like this feeling that you might be at the same place, celebrating someone else's wedding. And the Knight of Cups in reverse is like this person's getting out of their headspace. So it could be that they really have missed you and they want to be around you. That's what I'm getting from this. Pretty says, what is coming in for my love life? Okay, there's a lot of options coming in for you in love life. And there's a life choice that you are considered to take. So that's important. You're very welcome, Sikania. And the High Priestess in reverse. So there's a feeling of not manifesting things in for you. However, there's kind of a feeling of like, don't worry about this. Don't focus on this because things are naturally going to be better for you, you know. Um but I think that if you were incredibly specific about things that you want your partner to be like, that would happen a lot faster and you would get that. I sent a super chat. Tasty one. I did not see your super chat. Oh, I didn't see Divine Souls. Divine Soul, I didn't see your super chat. Oh, yes, Tasty. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with me as well. Is Antonio going to reach out today? I think Antonio is busy, but I do feel like he will reach out, but it might be at the end of the day because there's kind of like this feeling of being rushed. And so therefore he'll be like, oh no, I forgot I wanted to talk to her, you know. So Tasty One, I do feel like he's going to reach out today. Okay. Divine Soul, I'm sorry. I didn't see that super chat either. I'm gonna double check. I think that's it for super chats. I'm so sorry. Please tell me if I go past your super chats, guys. Please. Yes, Divine Soul. You will see it. But I see it in the chat window. Okay. Can you put down your question again, Divine Soul? I must be blind. Do it. You just put down your question. And I will answer it when I can, okay? Still waiting for Divine Soul. Just trying to find a question, but you know. Because all I see is like, I paid for my next question. Yes, you did. Okay, I think I've seen it. How would it be the communication from his side? You are saying it would not be as I like. Will he be distant? There's a feeling of this, like Owen being a little bit hesitant, a little bit, like his heart is healing, so it seems a little bit cold. However, the rest of it seems to be good. So there's good news coming in the communication, and that he's going to have to really step up. So it's kind of like this feeling of a little bit of scaredness, a little bit of timidness. So don't get too like, oh, well, do you really want this or do you not want this, you know? So will he visit you or will he meet you? It might be that he actually calls you. It's kind of a feeling of a phone call first. So it's just like one of those things that I feel like phone calls, some chatting, and then probably meeting at a coffee shop, because that's what I'm feeling is like a coffee shop. That's what I'm getting in my mind's eye. Okay. I do feel like you're gonna get this call quite soon. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay. Thank you for the donation. Dollface Diva says, hello, Will. You're very welcome. Thank you for the donation. Hello, Will. Will February be a better month for me? Jesus Christ. Will February be a better month for you? The Dollface Diva. Okay. So yeah, you're going into this with that you're going to get cared and protected for, Dollface Diva. So you shouldn't worry about how can I explain it? So nothing's going to get any worse, you know. So everything's fine, like people are going to care and protect you. However, there seems to be less money coming in. So you should just kind of go, okay, like how am I going to affect that, or how can I work on that? And the High Priestess in reverse, you're blocking some of your manifestation. So it could be that, what am I feeling? That you're not really putting yourself in a place, like, you know how, like you kind of, you know, the kind of claw machine, and so you grab something and then the claw machine only takes it to a certain place. Hello, thank you for the donation. But because it's halfway through, it drops it, and it keeps on dropping it halfway through. And if you had like a little bucket or something like that, you could just drop it and just like it'll land in that bucket all the time. So how are you going to get your stuff, Dollface Diva, to drop in this bucket? So therefore, instead of going from like maybe no chance to maybe it drops in the bucket, and that's like 100%, you know. So kind of work out like how you're going to get that. I know that's kind of a weird description, but that's one thing that I would definitely say for you that's important. Tasty one. Is Antonio going to be with another girl this week? The thing is that there's a weird feeling of like he wants to be with a girl, this like another girl this week. Unfortunately, the fear is coming up. So I would say no, he's not going to be with a girl. Does he want to be with another girl? Yes. So we're gonna ask the pendulum so that clears up a little bit of an issue. So is Antonio going to be with a girl this week? So even the pendulum says no to that. But yeah, there's a feeling of wishing and being a little bit sneaky. So I would I would honestly think that he's trying, but he's not going to succeed. So, you know. Hello, Ariana. How are you? So, do the two guys that follow me back on Instagram actually want to date me? No. They're going to try and convince you that they want to date you. However, I do feel like the more like I'm not going to try like F boys, you know. I'm trying not to like say the whole word, but I feel like they're more um like that than actually date, you know. 13 says, please, Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. So this person's very focused on money right now. So there's kind of a feeling of like not really focusing on you, and Omar's also having a very like mood shift. So when we're kind of focused on things and we're also not feeling very good, like range of like being very open, very like, oh, we can see lots of options. That's kind of affecting all our mindset, and there's a feeling of distraction. So at the moment, you're more of a distraction than you are actually someone that this person cares for or wants to be around, because they don't see people being very important right now, you know. Anna, hello. Yes, your questions are visible, my love. What does my ex feel about me? I love that teddy bear. No contact. Please use angel romance angels too. So does your ex? So there's a feeling of playfulness, like they want to remain friends or something like that. There's an addiction for you to keep your heart full in case this person will come back. However, you're going through some healing right now, and then you're not going to want to wait around for this person, you know? Um the cards, the romance angels cards for you is flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work with your love life. So the advice the cards give is like open your heart, give an some of your heart space to open up to other people. And so you miss me. Aw. Hello, AM's hidden message and feelings towards me. AM's, you're very welcome. They've got some good news to tell you. However, it seems that they're not going to tell you very, very soon. Um, they're also getting out of what other people say about this relationship or, in general about them. However, you've gone through a tower moment with this person. So this is going to be hard because until they really want to rebuild this with you, it's going to have a hard time being rebuilt. This is going to take a while because when things will like fall down, you have to lay a firmer foundation to build again. Okay, blocks them. So what is their feeling? Like, they're not feeling anything really. Like, how can I explain it? They're not being emotionally upset, about the blocking. They're just like going on with their life, and it hurt me. Well, they don't see that they hurt you. It's life. They feel like this relationship fell down because you were, not wanting this relationship. So that's what I would say. But they're not feeling anything in general. They want to say good news towards you, so they might be doing something that they like doing, but in general, it's just the thing. Real Love says what's coming towards me, and Rayan in the future, his feelings and intentions towards me. Yeah, sorry, Hetzo. Sometimes people are mean and they don't tend to take responsibility for them. Okay, so this person wants this love offer, so that they want this offer. However, their heart is healing, and at the moment, you might be a little bit too much for them. So that's one thing that I would definitely say to you, real love, is like at the moment they are interested in this relationship, but that's a case that you might have a hard time trying to convince this person that you are really wanting this connection when they might feel like it's too much for them. So do kind of less responsibility on them for your happiness, okay? Felicity says, hello, ma'am. May I ask what months do you see communication happening? For me and my person. Okay. Because when people's hearts are healing, they don't have enough emotional depth. They're more easily to like walk away from a connection if they're not feeling too much. Why too much? Because when people are healing, when they're healing from heartbreak, or they can feel like it's too much for them to handle. So you have to kind of give them more love than expect more love from them. Okay? Okay, so Felicity. At the moment, your person is trying to ignore contacting you. It seems like they've are going through things and they don't want to really contact you or be around you. It's kind of a weird thing to say because they still care for you, they still want to interact with you, but there's kind of a feeling of closed off um feeling. And I do feel like there's kind of this friendly love that's coming in for you even though they haven't been in contact. I do feel like this is this feels like 2 weeks from now instead of like a whole month. I was going to say next month, but I do feel like it's closer. And the moon in reverse, they're getting out of whatever has bogged them down. I feel like this is family or um issues in general from what other people say. Okay? Okay. So, hi, my name is Prabha. Why didn't Sahib want to read the lyrics on my song? I asked him 3 times. How is Sahib feeling about me after I was mean to him? I think that he didn't want to because the lyrics are not they're a little bit suggestive or excuse me, I've got the hiccups now. Sorry. Let me try to work through that. But yeah, it seems like this is not something that like a song that he would normally want to read. So it's kind of like this bit where no, I'd rather pass. And what is he feeling now? So there's kind of a feeling of love. There's the love is in reverse. So there's still love, but this person feels like you've kind of taken a lot more of their emotional bank. So when you do good things for people, they accrue like a little bit of emotional bank with you. So therefore, like because were mean to him, there's less in that emotional bank towards you, okay? Emma Lord says, hello, Cassandra. Question 1. Is PS and M getting upset with each other and will cut a relationship at some point? If so, when? No, I don't think that they're getting annoyed with each other. They're very similar. Um, they're seeing how this relationship will go. So it's kind of like this feeling that it says that um in general like they're letting the universe to dictate how their relationship will go. Okay. Megaher says, hi ma'am, you told me a few days back my stomach problems will heal in 2 to 7 weeks, but recently I asked another reader and they said 2 to 3 years. I am really tense. Can you clarify when it will heal? There's some things that are happening to your stomach that are creating more issues. You might have to give up certain foods as well. So there's kind of certain foods that would help. This might be gluten and dairy just because of those colors that are coming through. But I don't feel like it's going to be 2 to 3 years. I still feel like it's sooner than you expect it to be. So that 3 to 7 weeks, I would still say is right. But I do feel like you have to work a lot more with your stomach than what you're doing right now. Asni says, what is coming to me for the rest of 2023 other than N, past person? Okay. So there is a cycle that's ending for you. This might be that you don't really want, you're very welcome, Megaha. You do not want things to happen. Megaha, I would definitely suggest Joe Dispenza, Dr. Dispenza, because he would help you a lot more. But you don't have to buy a course. You just listen to his work on YouTube. But the death card means ending of cycles, so there's a feeling of just cleanness, freshness. This is bringing in more things. You have to be a little bit kinder to yourself. Your heart is healing. This might be like you just have to deal a lot more with like how you're feeling about N, but that's the case. And there is a celebration coming for you. This might not be that long away. This is just like 2 to 3 months from now. Okay? You're very welcome, everybody. YouTube King. It says, what is James' current feelings for me? So there's a tower moment. So this is a period of that this relationship fell down. However, there's still very much happiness in this. Hello, Beverly. Thank you for the new membership. I appreciate you. Thank you. There's new love in like new happiness in this relationship. So there's kind of a feeling of deciding what to kind of work on and what to walk away from. So it's kind of like, right, this has failed. Some things in my life have failed. Now, what do I do? And how do we build this relationship again? So, Beverly, let me find your question for you. Thank you so much. Make sure you're here on Tuesday next week. We are doing a members only session. So, there is currently only 6 members, guys. And that will mean that you get a lot more readings and very much more personal depth. Will my ex KF Pisces leave his current situation for new beginnings and work on a future with me? The thing is that the cards are not showing anything about him. It's actually that you're struggling with this relationship and you should actually walk away from this and focus on the present, not focus on the future, and trust the universe to take you where you're guided to go. So it seems like this person will never leave his current situation. So that's what the cards are saying, and you should trust the divine that is guiding you to somewhere or something better. Okay? I hope that helped you, Beverly. Thank you for becoming a member. Pucha says, hello, Cassandra. What are the... You're very welcome, Beverly. What are the current feelings of Bisweight for me? Please use Romance Angels too. Okay. So at the moment, this person's feeling very dissatisfied about the options in life. But this may be because of your family or maybe people around you that are not really liking him. So there's kind of this feeling of like people around you might not like him as much as you like him. And there's a caring and protecting here for you. So this person cares and protects, wants to care and protect you a lot. So there's feeling of like looking after you. But the Romance Angels card that's coming out is pay attention to red flags. There's signs of cautioning you. So this seems to be very important for you because this person at the moment's not very happy, um, especially about the people around you more than you yourself, okay? Medallion says, what does A want to tell me? That he miss. What does A want to tell me? Does he miss me and does he think of me today? Okay, right. There's death cards, so this person is progressing through their life. I feel like they don't miss you as much as you miss them. Did he think about you today? He did in some ways. Like, he did think about you today, but he didn't miss you today. There's a death card, so there's a cycle ending for this person. So, and they've used their strengths to compete for so long. So, they're more happy about their successes today than everything. Okay? So, they weren't really missing you, unfortunately. H. Buckles says, will I keep my house? Yeah, you will keep your house. Celebration, joy. But there seems to be someone that's coming in that will help you, okay? So the King of Cups is someone that is a very emotional person, can help you out, but there seems to be someone that can help you with it. And celebration, joy, and that you are going to be protected from the world. So, yeah, I do feel like you're going to keep your house. So, Mana Medic says, what will happen between me and Harris? You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, so Harris at the moment has been walking through his life quite go with the flow, there seems to be really that this person isn't thinking about relationships right now. Um, Sarah Stars, put down your question. If you do wanna like book me for a private reading, there is the Ko-fi link, or you could go through PayPal, and I will do your reading offline. Um, so that's a big thing. So with this Samanomatic, it seems like this person's more in a stage of seeing the world, seeing their life more than really focusing on you. And there's kind of like this feeling that this person's more like in this single or exploring phase than actually really committing. Okay? Achu says, what is the future me and R, and what is his current feeling, impression of feeling today? So there was caring and protecting today. So this person really was thinking about you today and wanted to know if you were right or whether you were safe or you got everything. They can be quite a controlling worrywart. So that's one thing that they need to let go of control over this relationship because they're just having a hard time with that. And they see no other options but you. So that's a very cute thing. They're very focused on you. Their next actions, I think it's going to be the same as the actions that they have now. Victoria says, General, please, I hope you're going well. I am going well. Thank you for asking. Okay, so the High Priestess in reverse, you're blocking your manifestations right now. It might be that there's nothing that you really want to manifest right now, so you're not putting that in perspective. You're not giving itself time, okay? So do give yourself kind of some goals to really manifest in for you this year. The Hermit in reverse, you're scared of other people right now, and it might be that you need to open yourself up a lot more to new experiences, new things. The Fool in reverse, you're actually protected in some ways. The universe is protecting you, and don't worry about like the future. Just keep on carrying on the way you are, but be a little bit more aware of people's motivations or people's feelings around you. But the rest of it is like Akuna Matata, keep on going, you know? Irina, I will do your question with the pendulum because that will give me a little bit more time. So, how many months until you conceive, Irina? It's really going for that one. Very focused on that one. So 1 month, Arena. It seems very close. Are you gonna have twins? No. I think you'll be very optimistic about that because the pendulum's just like, no, unfortunately not. Okay. Julie says, hello, love. What will my ex do when he comes back to me? Will he send me a message or what? Oh, you've got two. Um, you have two exes that want to come back to you. So the King of Wands and the King of Cups are trying to come back. So this could be a fight. I don't think it's a fight to the death, but there's kind of like this feeling of like who will get you first. And there's yeah. So it kind of feels not a fight, but you know, like they're fighting over you. So there's like two exes that are trying to come back in, and there's flirtations. So these ones will flirt. King of Wands is more like Leo energy, fire energy, very focused on you. Going to be very demanding of your time, but in a nice way. King of Cups is tends to be more watery, so they tend to want you to look after them or baby them, you know? Okay. M says, hello, my lovely Cassandra. Anything I need to know about my partner are he's a bit sneaky, his feelings and next actions. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's not really in next action phase. Um, so why he's being sneaky is he doesn't want to tell you what's up in his head because you will worry. You're very welcome, Julie. So honestly, it's hard for him to deal with his own feelings. That's one thing that happens is that he gets wrapped up in so much of his feelings that this is a weakness and he can't actually choose a life choice or a life path that he needs to take. So it could be quite easy for you, but there's kind of like this feeling of like this person's really stuck on this. Achel says, question one, hello, says, when will AJ meet me? Current intentions towards him. Okay, so there seems to be like this feeling of that um he's kind of putting it off because he needs to plan it. And there's also a feeling of like, will you like me? Will you love me? So it's kind of like trying not to get too optimistic about love or optimistic about their time. So that's one thing that I would say is that feeling of like that they need to plan, but they're kind of putting it off because they're scared of what you think about them. But they're very focused on you. They're very wanting this, but there's a weird thing where they're showing the extroverted nature when they're very much more introverted. Nala says, hello Cassandra, question one, why is O avoiding me these days so much? Why didn't he reply to my message today? Like, honestly, it was like hard for O today. So he was biting off more than he could chew today. There seems like he didn't delegate, like there was tasks that were kind of really having a hard time trying to kind of get through them. And the other thing was that there was a life choice that needed to be made today that he procrastinated on or didn't work on today. So, even though he wanted to contact you because he does see you as someone that he wants a family with, someone that he wants kids with. So, this is important because this means that this person's a very committed person, and they also really know what they want in life, okay? So I do feel like they're going to contact you yet tomorrow instead of like today. Okay, Crazy Girl says, what's coming towards me in love? His character and career. Is he from the past? Okay. So the thing is that you are not getting distracted on this, and it seems like it's working out for you. However, it seems like this person's character career, they're much more relaxed than more than a lot of normal people, and it could be that the career is. I feel like they work for the government, like some kind of government body where they don't have to worry so much about like jobs or job security. They just this could be accountant, to be honest. Some kind of working for the government. They aren't someone from your past, however they know you or they've shown interest before, because this person's coming in and showing some interest already, you know. There you go. Divisha says, hi, when will I find a real best friend or real friend group? Okay, just keep on going in life. Just keep on working on your own thing. However, I would say flirt with your friends. No, I don't think Crazy Girl. It's like maybe a little bit richer than other people, but not too rich. So there's kind of like this flirtation, kind of like ask questions about like what other people are dealing with. So it's kind of like get yourself someone that's interested in the same passions and hobbies. And the Magician upright is kind of giving like more ideas. So there seems to be a like seek out people that have the same interests and the same ideas and kind of really bring yourself into that. So it's kind of like they would have same kind of ideas and the same interests and the same hobbies. So if you do work your way into creating more spaces where you are around people that have the same interests as you will make some very deep friends, okay? Ajas says, "How are you? I'm good. Question one: What will R feel when he sees me in Zoom? His feelings, thoughts of his your appearance." Ooh, okay. Um, he might think you're overdressed. To be honest, there's kind of a feeling like you might have put on too much. There's also a feeling of instead of focusing on your appearance, it might be focused on listening to this person, showing active interest, you know? It's the case. That's one thing that I would say. And there's also the thing that you are part of this person's world, so don't focus too much on trying to impress this person because it might be just too much over the top. Tandem says these political workers are asking for too much money. Question one: If I back out now and deal with the tenant directly, will they cause issues for me? What is my advice? I think he's more interested in you as a person than your appearance. Hands down. They will cause some issues and you will be back to square one on this. So I do feel like you should just like swallow the cost and just next time like that's one thing that you know for next time is just okay. Like to kind of put the things in place so next time if this happens again with a tenant, then it's done, you know, and it's easily fixed because they'll move this person out and then you won't have to worry about it. So it's more convenience than money, okay? Megaha says, hey Cassandra, what is hiding from me this time? So because this is happening, when you bring in another tenant in the future, you know what to do. So you've got like things. Yes, you should pay. So then you have the convenience. They move him out, so then you don't have to worry about it. Okay? M. Lord says, I have a meeting with my teacher next February the 3rd to discuss my project. How will be my outcome? It might be that you are supposed to niche down, so you need to be more specific. You're very welcome, Tedem. I wish I could save you money, but I can't, unfortunately. And so therefore it's kind of focus on the things that you're good at, then focus on the bored things. And there's also a feeling that this person might want you to be Like, listen to their advice and really focus on their advice. So it's kind of like that hard thing there. Okay. Adriana, just put down your question until it gets answered. So you'll have to keep pasting in your question. But I can definitely do your question today. Erica says, will my youngest daughter pass her nursing exam entrance today? I don't think so. From the cards, I feel like she might get too overwhelmed and it might not go very well. However, I do feel like she has to have the guts to try again. Like, it's now she has a hard time, then that's the case that I would say for you is like just working on the next step, okay? So I do feel like she got overwhelmed in that, which I don't blame her. Lisa, what is your question, please? I did see your thing. Devi says, question 1, what is M's feelings and thoughts for me? I only met him once in the past, but I thought of him and his friends for 2 whole days. Okay. Okay, so he saw you as a capable person that you're very welcome, Erica. A capable person that can achieve a lot of things in life. However, the way that you are at the moment, while you keep thinking about them, so that's one thing that I would definitely say is that you need to focus on like stepping out and rethinking the way that you're going in life and really focus on getting what you want, because at the moment you're very much in your comfort zone. You don't want to change, you don't want to do anything, and that's why you're thinking about him. Is like he had so much faith in you, okay? Megaha says, hi Cassandra, what is R hiding from me? What is his tensions and future together? Can I trust him? I think you have to be a little bit more controlling in this relationship. Like, you have to step up and be more in control. The death card in reverse, there's kind of something that R is hiding from you in the past, and it might be something that has come to light before. So that's the hardest part, is like this person still keeps on doing something that's happened in the past that they should be trying to get rid of or remove from themselves, you know? That's one thing. The temptations is here with Ace of Swords. You're feeling like the sky is falling down because you don't believe you can trust this person. And there doesn't seem to be any deception. It's more like this person can't let go of the past. And so when they don't let go of the past, they're not being great in the present. But if you do kind of realize the temptation for you when this person's not really looking after themselves and you're feeling like you can't control this relationship, you veer off course and you start thinking really like overwhelming thoughts when you should just be like, well, you know, if someone did this and I wasn't in a relationship with them, what would I do? You know, is this kind of like the break. Like, hey, like that's something that I wouldn't expect a best friend to do. Okay? Channel says, what is O Libra feel towards me in separation? Okay. Okay, so there is this feeling of that this person's um life is kind of falling apart at the seams right now. Even though there's a little bit of money coming in, and it might be because they aren't spending a lot on you, there's kind of a feeling that they want some help or they need some help from you um to help them through. But at the moment they aren't going very well. Like they're having a hard time trying to juggle things in life. Um and they definitely see that you do things quite effortlessly that they find really hard. And it's kind of like, oh, well, if you get the money, if you are able to do this, why can't I? And it's just that they don't tend to put themselves in, hello, Connie, how are you? Um, in a position to really succeed in life. Era says, when will me and my Gemini get intimate the first time and how will it be? It probably won't be the greatest. There might be a feeling of walking away for that. However, don't kind of focus on the present, focus on the future. And I think it'll be better in the future because there'll be this negotiation, like what will I get? Like, how can we improve? You know? Like, how are we going to do this? So I do feel like negotiation is involved and you get what you want from this, okay? But your first time, so it might just be it's clumsy. It might be that they just don't know your body yet and things don't work the way that it's planned, because there's just the kind of thing, you know? Sebaha, I did not see your super chat. Oh, thank you. Blessings coming in for 2023. So, Sebaha, these are not blessings yet. There's kind of like a working on it. Thank you so much, Sebaha, for that donation. So at the moment you might be not putting yourself in a great state to open yourself up to receive. So there's kind of a feeling of putting yourself in, how can I explain it? You don't trust yourself a lot, And when you don't have a healthy sense of self, anything that's coming in for you, you are going to quickly pass through your life because you don't trust that it's for you. The other thing is listen. Like listening in your relationships, just showing like this kind of caring and nurturing side. Instead of wondering what people can do for you, you should be asking what you can do for other people. And this will change the way of reality for you, okay? Kadhisha, thank you. What was your question, my love? Thank you for the donation. Hello, ma'am. I'm K Sagittarius with M Cancer. We are separated. Now I need to know what his intentions are towards him now. Will he come back? There is a life choice for him to make sure. So it's interesting because there is this choice. So it's kind of like, should he go? Should he stay? And he's trusting the universe to guide him where it's got to go. But you are one of his options right now. So it feels like this person is deciding whether they want to stay. And the romance angels card says there is going to be a reconciliation for you two, because there is someone from your past returning to life. So even though he might feel like, I've got lots of options, I do feel like he chooses to come back to you. So the intention's like, what should I do? You know? Is he loyal to me? I do not see any kind of deceit here. So I do feel like he's loyal to you, yes. Okay. Connie, you wanted a general reading. I'll do your general reading first, and then I will do Alex. Thank you also for the donation. You're so very kind there, Khadija. Thank you. Okay. So, Connie, your general reading is stop focusing on the money. Don't let that rule over your life, because at the moment you're chasing money too much. It's not coming in for you. So there's kind of a feeling that you're blocking the money because you're worried so much. There's also a feeling of that you might be asking the universe for things, and that's kind of a big thing for you, is like you're asking for things instead of like working on it. So it might be like put in the work first and then ask later. And the magician in reverse, you have an idea blockage as well. So it might be time to sit down and like write on a pad like ideas, like what you should be bringing in. There might be actually some manifestation stuff that you can do, because that when the ideas come in, when they flow to you, you have a better idea of what is what you really want to focus on. Okay, so Alex, you want a general please. Of course, Alex. So at the moment, don't talk too much about what you're going to do. You should just do it, because I do feel like you do procrastinate a lot. You talk a lot about what you want, but you're not really putting the steps in place. There's strength here, so it kind of feels like you need to lean on your strengths instead of your weaknesses. In- Instead of focusing on your weaknesses, work on your strengths right now. Um, Nine of Wands, there is good news coming in for you. So there seems to be like a opening up of a thing. Bye. I'll email you tomorrow. Thank you, Elkie. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to answer your question. Belle says, will he be able to message me? At the moment, I do feel like this person wants to message you very much so, because there's caring and protection. But this person's in a move, so it could be. You're very welcome, Elkie. Sorry guys for the wait. I know you're very patient. The chariot is actually that he's on like a plane trip or a trip. In general, there seems to be a plane. And there's like no kind of way of kind of contacting you. But I don't think that he has not put past it that he could probably contact someone else that knows your number. But yeah, at the moment he's kind of wanting to contact you, but he doesn't see an option. So, I do feel like he's tenacious though. So there could be a bit where he does contact you, but at the moment I don't think that he can contact you at all. Uh, Budgie says, how will my person like, so it's Mystic Cassandra Tarot at gmail.com, which is easy. That's just my name and gmail.com. My website will be probably up and running in the next couple of weeks. I do have someone on it that's designing it for me because I'm like, I just don't have time. you know, Between all the tarot and everything like that, I just don't have time to do that. Okay, so will your person still find you beautiful and attractive? Budgie, it's kind of hard because this person is in a state of healing, so they're going to be a little bit more fussy, I think. And there might be this person might feel like you've changed personality. So that's a big deal, is that people have an impression of who we are. And sometimes when we don't fit that impression anymore, they might reject some of their personality. However, this person will still find you very beautiful and very attractive. So they just need to deal with how much you've changed. um, but that's fine. Like we all have to grow. We all have to change personalities several times in our lives. That's it, like we do change. Nandini says general reading. Okay. So because the change, you have changed so long, like between who you are now and who you used to be. I think that you have kind of raised your um you now know what you're not going to be putting up with. That's one thing that I would say for you is like, what you want. So, Nadini, a general reading for you. There's a lot more options coming in life. So there's a lot of good things coming in for you that are really astounding. So there's a lot of like different things to choose from. However, do realize that not all of these are real. Hello, Elaine, how are you? Not all of these things are real, so there's kind of a feeling of like choosing these carefully, okay? King of Wands, this person's very focused on you, but they're focused on a lot of other people as well. I don't think this is focused on romantically other people, but more focused on just working on other things. And I do feel like if you really want this person to connect with you, you will have to be more listening than talking. Like allow this person to talk to you. And open active listen to this person. Okay? So Dini says, when will D and I reconnect? So I do feel like this is going to be very soon because there's a lot of good things coming in for you. However, there seems to be old issues that rear their head that you have not fixed. So there's kind of like this feeling of having this kind of sadness or like emotionality come up again. And there's a choice here. The choice is to stay or whether you leave. Okay? So that's one thing that I would say is this will happen very, very soon for you. Divine says, "Hello, Cassandra. My cousin brought me a marriage proposal for my second marriage. Should I accept this proposal or I need to wait? Please take mine." I'm glad that everybody is so patient. Thank you so much. Okay, you need to let go of control about this and allow yourself to take time on this marriage proposal. So you might need to learn, you might need to know more about this person before you really rush into it. Because it's going to be something that you should have a little bit more time between this commitment. However, the lovers in reverse, it seems like this would be a good match. So don't rush into it, but you should actually spend time getting to know this person. And let go of control. So there's kind of a feeling of being over controlling this and allows things to naturally happen for you without too much. Cassandra has just sent your email. Okay, thank you. Love Libras says, "How does my person Libra see and think about me? No contact." Okay, so oh, they are three different people right now. So at the moment, they're this would be like, you're very welcome, Divine. This is like the if like the mother, the maiden, and the crone was a masculine version, that's what they are. Like this is the knave. This is the kind of like the person that goes alone, and this was the end of the journey. So there's kind of like this grumpy old man. So they're everything right now. So I think they're very confused when it comes to like life in general. I don't feel like they know where they're going with it because they're starting to realize that they need someone. They need to really settle down and have a better life. But at the moment, they've got to figure out like how they're going to do that because I don't think they've got steps in place to do so. The romance card here says deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So I do feel like at the moment they really don't know how to proceed in this relationship because they have to be very honest with themselves, and I don't think they're very honest with themselves at all. Dark Lucian says ends feelings and tensions towards me. Okay, so there is this feeling of like wanting to care and protect you. So that's kind of like this person cares for you quite a lot. However, you have been in this position before in the past where people have said that they've cared and protected you, but they haven't. And that's kind of been a really bad feeling. It's like, oh my God, like these people don't want to look after me, you know? And so therefore you doubt yourself right now. The hangman, you're naturally going to drop into this connection with this person. So that's kind of the hardest part that I would say, is that you should trust yourself naturally to fall into this relationship, because I don't see any deception here. I feel like this is a genuine person from the cards. Sylvie says, is S still interested in me? No contact. Should I take this job in Dubai? You're very welcome. So, this person is not interested in you anymore because the death card is the end of the cycle. Oh, my lord. I was expecting another sneeze, but there was only one. Um, so this is like the end of the cycle for them. So they're not really wanting to continue this relationship. Should you move to Dubai? Okay, so there seems to be that you should open up and share a lot more. So it seems like you need to help other people a lot more so you can get to Dubai. And there's also fear. There's a fear of this choice. Whether you should stay or you should go, there's still fear. So I feel like if you really want this, you need to just jump at it. And I think it's what you need to do is you need to go with someone else that wants to go to Dubai and kind of rent like somewhere together, because that's important. Sarah says, please take my question too. How is his energy when it comes to me? He is X. Okay, so there's kind of a feeling of this person is right, and they're not going to be listening to you. So there's a feeling of like this person doesn't feel like they're listened to, so they're also going to be ignoring you, which is a hard thing for a relationship to thrive on, because at the end of the day, if you're both not really responding in a way that both of you can have what you want, that's going to have a hard time. Okay? King of Wands. So this person's very extroverted, very like passionate, and it might be that you just don't gel in communication. And so you have to understand how you guys communicate. Okay? Twisted Fate says general message. General Fate says general message. Twisted Fate. So there's good news coming in for you. There's a focus of not focusing on the future. Focus on the present. So there's kind of like a feeling of that your present is more important, and it could be that you need to put things in place so you can get what you want in the future. And the other thing that I would definitely tell you is that you need to be a little bit more subtle, a little bit more kinder to other people, okay? Elaine says, general reading, question 2, what's coming to me positively? Okay. So, general reading, you're not listening to yourself a lot. You're not listening to yourself. And this might be your shadow, but there's something that you're not listening to that yourself is like really trying to tell you that you need to listen. And there's also a feeling of like choosing what to keep and what to walk away from. And this could be that you have been having a lot of things that you are holding on to because you think, I'm never going to get anything better. And there's kind of a feeling of walking away and letting that go. The positive thing is that your hard work is going to get rewarded. So there's kind of like, don't worry about working hard on something, it is going to pay off. Alan Currit says, when will I get married? Okay, so there is a feeling of that you need to realize at the moment, Alan Currit, is that you aren't great at understanding other people's emotions, or you know what emotions they're feeling, but you don't tend to help um help them with their emotions. It's like you cut them off, you kind of make them feel a little bit crazy about their emotions in general, when you should validate their emotions. Even if you're not feeling it, you should validate it. The Emperor upright, you might have this time, depending on if you learn how to do this, then the timeline will change. But at the moment, if you don't learn how to validate other people's feelings, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a long time to do that. And Two of Cups, there's going to be a practical love coming in for you. So this person's a very practical person. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes into you for you right now. So that's what I pretty much said with all the other cards. Alpha Libra says, question 1, what does he love and see about me? I'm Taurus. You tend to be the detail person. You're very welcome, Alacrit. You tend to be the detail person. They tend to be the one that is the yeah, they tend to be the one that tends to be like, oh yeah, don't worry, and you tend to be the details person. You also tend to be very highly active, so you this might be a body thing, but you tend to look very like you're in shape. You know, you're being very good with working on your own personal fitness. And also, they always get excited because everything that you say, like, is good news. You don't tend to be one of those people that tends to focus on the negative, okay? Munsia says, will Muhammad Amin's new marriage be successful? You're very welcome. I do feel like this person's marriage is going to be successful. However, they will have to sacrifice quite a lot to get this to happen, okay? So, yeah, I do feel like it's going to be successful. Happy Virgo says, hello, SK, how are you? Closest feelings and intentions towards me, thank you. There's a feeling of this person rushing in. There's kind of like this person really rushing in for you. However, there's kind of this coolness. So it could be that they are communicating with you or trying to communicate with you, but it's coming in cold. So you're just like very cold to them, or they feel not listened to. So it kind of feels like they're trying to work very hard on this, but it's kind of a frustration for them, you know? Um, so do you reward them if you really want this relationship? Reward them even though like you might find their advances or something like hard to deal with. They're still trying, you know? Debahat says, can I have a general reading for 2023 as well as Oracle message? Thank you for the donation, Sebaha. So at the moment, you are really harsh on yourself. You're really having a hard time trying to um work through the process that you have of how you're feeling. And there's kind of like this focus on how you're feeling. Um, However, you should stop really hurting yourself when it comes to your thoughts. The death card, there is a cycle that's finishing up for you in 2023. And if things have been very frustrating up to now, it's because things have to leave your space for you not to continue a cycle. And I do feel like you're starting to realize that peer pressure, peer group, that you've grown more than your peer group and you're starting to leave them behind. You know, that's coming through. You're very close to achieving your goal and your hard work is paying off. So those are your cards there. Tanya says, what is his decision about me? We separated. Welcome in, Tanya. Like, this person still sees you as being something amazing and someone great. However, I do feel like they don't think that they're providing enough for you, that you are supposed to have something better than what they can provide. That's coming through because they don't see any other way of really giving you what you deserve in life. And they don't see that they can do it themselves. No decision. I think that this person's trying to put themselves on the sidelines so someone else will come in for you instead of that. Okay? So they're trying to make sure that someone else comes in for you that's better for you. Okay? You're very welcome. Kuchu says, will I reconcile with N? You're very welcome. From this, no, I think that you won't reconcile with N. No. The cards say no. Moon Moon says, is R still have feelings for me or has she moved on? She still has feelings for you. However, I do feel like the death card, that she is approaching a cycle that she might move on. There's kind of like this feeling of like, you know, um, like getting through self-reflection and might transition on, but she still cares for you, still wants you to be around, you know. Moonlight says, can I have a general reading? Of course you can. Okay, so at the moment you're letting your emotions dictate where you go instead of really focusing on the bigger questions. So, Gina, no, put your question down. There's no list. You will have a hard time. Will she text me again? I don't think so, Moomin. But there's kind of like a feeling of like focusing on the bigger things in life instead of the small things, and that will help with the mood. The hangman, you're naturally going to be falling into the next thing of your life. So do take time to look around and see what you're actually going to be falling into. So therefore you change that. Okay? Luna says, what is my person thinking of doing next in our connection? Will Terry be single from commitment with Shakira soon? So what is your person thinking? So they're trusting the universe that they're going where they need to go. So they're just allowing this relationship to be. Page of Cups, there's kind of like this feeling of getting out of self-reflection. So they're starting to understand how their actions and stuff have consequences in this relationship. And there's over flirtation. So, like with this one here, will Terry be a single from commitment with Shakira soon? I don't think so. I would say definitely a no to that because there's over flirtation there. So I feel like even though it's not a great relationship, I don't think that they would like Terry will be single. Quills and Quotes says Azate's feelings for me. Does he tend to commit? Does he intend to commit? Um, I do feel like he intends to commit his feelings and next actions. So, like, he's coming out of his headspace. So, that kind of makes me realize that he's opening himself up for more, you know, and kind of focusing on really getting towards the, how can I explain it? Working towards the future in a very physical way, you know, working towards that. So he's kind of understanding that he wants this connection and he's really going for it. Twisted Fate says general reading. So there's a cycle finish for you, Twisted Fate, that means that you won't need to continue on this. You know, it's done. You don't have to worry about it. You're very welcome, Quilts and Quotes. Focus not on the future, but focus on the present. There seems to be something that you need to kind of focus on here and now instead of the future. Um, and Ace of Swords, you should stop. Uh, you should stop feeling like other people are the same as you. Like there's a lot of those things that you is different, you know. So you need to realize that sometimes you can be very judgmental because you place people under the same choices as you, okay? Matt Blocks says, sorry, Max Blocks says, Sachin's feelings towards me. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. So, um, is Sachin's feelings for you? So this person is having a hard time right now, um, between trusting themselves and trusting other people. This is important because they will actually, um, need to focus on that in general, because that's a big issue when it comes to their relationships. However, the hangman is that they'll fall into this committed relationship with you, or they will fall into a deeper connection. So it seems like this person isn't trusting completely how they feel, you know? Christina, I'm going great, thank you. Can I ask, will Jay contact me in the coming month? Yes. However, that kind of feels like you will have a harder time trying to get this person to open up for you. You're very welcome, Matt. Um, Compared to like when they normally were talking to you all the time. But I do feel like you will be able to communicate and this person will start really working towards opening up again. But at that bit where they're communicating, they'll start being very, you know, like it might be hard to communicate for a little bit and then they open back up again. M. Goal says, hello, dear Cassandra. Liked. Thank you. Can I have a love reading and romance angels cards too? Okay, so you're working very hard on love. So the universe is seeing that and you will get rewarded for it. However, there seems to be stop getting very caught up on the what how can I explain it? You shouldn't get more hung up on how society views things. So you should be able to do stuff yourself, you know, and open yourself up to a pathway through to love without being so hard. Because at the moment you're taking the conventional route of love and it's not particularly helping you. The hangman says that you're naturally going to drop into a relationship soon, so don't worry about it too much. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, so that's important. And religious factors, your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Okay, so there you go. SK says, what is Narika thinking about me? There's ideas, so there's imagination there. However, this person is not seeing anybody else. So there could be this feeling of that you're the only person on their mind right now. And Page of Wands, they're kind of scared and nervous to really approach you. You're very welcome, Engel. I hope that helps you. So yeah, they're scared and nervous of approaching you overall. Okay? Yashni says, why am I constantly thinking of my ex Kunal since yesterday? He's separated for nearly 1 year now. You had a very interesting day yesterday, and it kind of reminded you of like what had gone wrong with that relationship. And that's one thing that I would definitely say is that because of that particular day, it brought to life some memories in you, and that's how you got triggered, you know. Salwa says, who's my future husband? I'm Taurus. Give me 1 second, Salwa, to get some water. Okay. Sorry, needed some water. Or I was going to die there. So here's your future. Okay. So I think instead of rushing in to your future, rushing in towards your future husband, you should take your time. But I feel like you know your future husband already. There's kind of a feeling of that you are able to pick him. There's kind of like this feeling of that he has picked it. Yeah. You're very welcome, Yashni. So there's kind of like this feeling that you see this person and you know this person and he's becoming your husband. However, that didn't seem like it worked very well in the past. And I do feel like you might have been friends when you were younger. You know, like you grew up together kind of way. But the first time you decided that you liked him, it didn't go very well. So it might be like one of those things that it takes time and you really get to get who you want. Because I think that you really want this person. Asha says, ma'am, what will major change in my life after the full moon? Are you gonna turn into a werewolf? Sound like a constipated chihuahua instead of a wolf. You're very welcome, Sawa. What would change after the full moon? You might bypass a financial offer that's coming in just because Yasni it's going to be next month, probably about the 6th. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you, because I know. Oh my lord. I have an app. So next cycle, full moon, February 5th. What did I say? Didn't I say 6th? Oh, nice. Maybe a day. So there is a feeling of like bypassing a financial offer if you're just waiting for full moon. There might be something coming in before then that you might kind of bypass because you're like, nah, that's not for me, okay? Yashni. Yeah, definitely do that inside. The one thing that I would say is there's a life choice to be made. And this card was hidden underneath this card, so I pulled four, but I didn't realize. So there's a life choice about being cared and protected or not. So it could be that you choose your own way in life and you rebel against being in a relationship or being cared. And Page of Wands, you are scared and nervous, but you should step up and take your journey. So there's kind of like this stepping out, like, you know, the hero's journey. It feels like that. Selma Witz says, when will E confess his feelings to constipated chihuahua? Well, you know, I feel like this is pretty soon because the High Priestess and the Magician are here. So this person's manifesting in this relationship that also really, you're very welcome, Asha. They're imagining spending time with you. So that's pretty important for this relationship. They're also getting over their fears. So at the end of the day, um they have been focused very much on the small details and they're seeing the bigger picture now, okay? So they're kind of going from the small things to the bigger picture. So I do feel like they're really working on this, okay? Yasdi says it's 1:01 in my country right now, AM, early morning. You definitely have some real positive and addictive energy to keep me up till now. Keep up the hard work. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate every single thing that you do. Thank you for being here. Danny says, Miss Cassandra, I have not been in contact with my lover, Lilia, due to her abusive parents. When do you see her come towards me? Very, very soon, because, like, the Knight of Pentacles, you've been working very hard, Danny, and this is getting rewarded. There's also caring and protection. You want to have a home with this person. You want to look after this person, and that's really important. Like, you're creating this space for her, and love is in reverse. This bond is very, very strong. So I do feel like she's coming towards you very, very soon because you have been trying to show that you really care for her. Okay? Annabella says, please, Cassie, why did O leave his ex-girlfriend in the past? Did he really love me? No contact. I feel like he did love parts of you. However, I do feel like he used you as an excuse for him to leave, or there's kind of like this feeling that you were like the rebound. There was just like this feeling of that you were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and he didn't love you as much as you think he did, you know? Avini says, like 73. Thank you. Has Sakaran moved on from me? We're in no contact. I don't think so. Like, even though the tower's here, so the tower is usually like a permanent thing. Like, oh, okay, I know this is over. I know I need to move on. Yada, yada, yada. There's caring and protection. So this person wants to make sure you're okay, that you're, thank you, Selene, that you're okay, that you're right, that you've got enough things. And they also really think highly of you. It's like they still love you, but they love you from afar. It's like they don't really want for you to be in lack, okay? Ivani, is he getting married to someone? I don't think so. Based on those cards, no. Celine says, why does Jana turn to me and not look for another? No worries. Um, Another girl, why me? Because you are adorable. Like, you are so cute. Um, there might be this feeling of not wanting a family, not wanting the full commitment yet. But the rest of it's like this loving, caring, kind friendship, love. So it seems like you guys have a really good bond here. And also this feeling of like you getting your goals, you're getting like there's kind of a feeling like this person really likes your energy and really enjoys your time, their time with you. Okay. Eman says, may I know what Yaman thinks of me? Well, yeah, you are cute, you're adorable. This person wants to take care of you. But not in a way like this person wants you to grow, succeed, really work on like your own things in life, you know? So that's one thing that I would say. And like get up and go kart. So this person's like really excited about this relationship. Like it really helps them. You're very welcome, Selene. And Page of Swords, this person might be anxious about the future, but everything that's coming for you both is good, okay? Pranshu says, channel messages from my future wife. Don't rush things. She says, don't rush things, honey. Like, it feels like kind of like, don't rush these things, you know? Take your time. Don't don't kind of do stupid DIY things. So she's supposed to raise it for sure. Knight of Cups, she's like she's a realist. She's like, oh yeah, is that really what it is? Huh? Like, is that really reality? But I think you'll enjoy her. She's very cute, very adorable. I think she's very small. So probably only 4 foot. I'm going to say 4 foot because I'm 5 foot, you know. But very small, very cute. She has a little bit of a temper, but I think when she's even angry, you find her adorable. But yeah, really like she's fascinating. I like her. Like I would love to be introduced to her when you get married because she's got this kind of feisty spirit, but she is also very, very much a sweetie. So you'll really enjoy meeting her when you do. Fatin says, when is Omar going to contact me and his next actions, please? So this is going to take them, it's like Omar, a while to contact you. So this is going to take until March, April. That's one thing that I would definitely say. You're very welcome, Pranchu. But they still want to know how you're going. They still have a very big soft spot for you, but it's going to take them a while. It might be that they contact you through um social media, then they actually text you and make sure like you're okay or what you're doing, okay? Pendulum, okay. how many months until Omar contacts 13? It says 7 months. It's not before then. Yeah, seventh month. Okay. Thank you, Danny. Alex, you would like a love reading, please? Of course. If you do want to become a member, guys, I do have another membership only. We have another membership only day next Tuesday. So if people are coming along, if you're a member, you get to ask as many questions as you like. Okay. So at the moment, Alex, your heart is full. Thank you so much, Quills and Quotes, for the donation. Thank you so much. The Ace of Cups, your heart is full, so you need to open up and allow things to naturally come in for you. However, there seems to be this feeling of that you have understood why like exes are in the past. So I think that you haven't opened your heart up because you want to adopt these exes back in your life when they're not really that good for you. And you should juggle your like life. So it's kind of a feeling of like juggling and focusing on the like love and career and everything like that. So allow things to naturally go through and work on them, because at the moment I do see you only working on one aspect of your life. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. So if you're single right now, which I feel like you are because the cards, you might need to work on being a better partner to you yourself. And so if you're a better partner for yourself, you'll be a better partner for others as well. The spy on your ex F. You're very welcome, Alex. No worries. What's going on with him in his marriage, money, family, in regards to me? What does he think of me? Spiritual life, everything. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. So at the moment with his life, he is making several life choices. And this is because he tends to be a lot more in the future than he is on the present. So it's kind of a hard thing for him because all of these things are stacking up and he needs to work on them. You know, he's procrastinated so long that this is affecting his career. This is affecting his family life, you know? And marriage is just like, well, you know, like if he's not doing that, you know. But what he really thinks about you is you're cute and adorable. And he really has this soft spot when it comes to you, okay? Right? So that's important. But yeah, like honestly, he's got a lot on his plate right now, and I don't think that it's really helping him. Because you know, if you don't make those life choices, then life takes them and makes them for you, and then you have to make them later. Okay, Baby Indigo says, I'm a Libra. If I marry as Taurus, will I be happy from her? She's from another nationality. Okay, so there's kind of like, yes, you will be happy, but you have to realize that your happiness from this relationship might be smaller than you want. So do realize that it might be a little bit of struggle. The first struggle that comes in is that you might not see what each other does. Um, you're very welcome, Quills and Quotes. So there's kind of like this feeling that you might not see what each other is offering each other. Oh, George, gorgeous! Thank you for the donation. Um, but there's also a feeling of not being able to juggle. So it seems that you both need to really work on like the differences. But I think that it's more like you guys have a different diverse background, and so therefore it take every single day as it comes. So Gorgeous says, the people I work for doing black magic on me. I wouldn't say black magic, but being around them, Gorgeous, is draining you. Like this, they are so. How can I explain it? The energy vampires. Like, honestly, that's what I would say. Is like you're feeling drained. So you're sitting there going, okay, like they must be doing something wrong that's really draining my energy, but it's not. It's energy vampirism. So they're taking your energy and you feel so kind of like, how can I explain it? Yeah, it feels like they take your energy, suck it out from you. And so therefore you have no time to charge. So I wouldn't say it's purposeful. Like they're obviously taking your energy, but I don't think it's as insidious as black magic. It's more like, you know, they're taking your energy. So I would honestly start being very much practice like setting up a wall, allowing your feelings not to go through that. So that's the case. Samnia, will X contact me in February? Can you ask the pendulum? I hope that helped you, gorgeous. Will your will he contact you? So that was very easy. It says yes. You're very welcome. So will need to. Will S contact me in February? Will S contact you in February? No. So there was a yes for S and the no need to. Sorry. Asha says which of my wishes will be fulfilled this year. Love will be definitely fulfilled this year. Growth. A lot of learning. I feel like you're going to be doing a lot of growth this year. There's one that won't be completely filled. Hello, Trisha. How are you? Well, could be completely filled, but you will drop in and you will be then starting that journey next year, okay? So you won't not get it. You just have that kind of feeling. LSED says, does my person have this understanding that our connection is the soul connection? Why did he leave his ex? She was controlling. That's why he left. That was the biggest thing, is that she was controlling him, being like, yeah, being kind of like really bad. So that's one thing that I would say. He does feel like you are way more positive. You are very much like, you bring little things of happiness. You're not like a full happiness. Like, this person's not ecstatic around you, but you have enough happiness for this person to be constantly happy. Knight of Cups, he's actually getting out of his headspace, and he feels very lucky that he's around you, okay? Slay says, what is the status or outcome around my appeal? You are being looked after in this. However, you might have some time that you might have to be away from home for this. So it seems like everything else is good. So there might be some kind of how can I explain it? Because I was thinking like prison, but it's not. It's like you might need to do some a community service or something, like a certain amount of hours doing something, but the rest of it seems to be great. So you're going to have a great time in this. There's just something that's a downside, you know? And that will bring you closer. Does he feel it's a soul connection? I don't think he understands the soul connection, LSED, but it might be that he feels it more as like he's a lucky person, you know? And that's essentially like that soul connection anyway. Tim says, is M missing me? Are they where they are? Are they happy where they are? Okay. Oh my lord. I for a second I was like, I can't read that. Okay. So, is M missing you? There is an addiction for this person to miss people in their past. So they do miss a lot of people in their past. And yeah, and they're happy, but I do feel like they think about you quite a lot, Tim. So yeah. But there's kind of a feeling like this person has stepped away from quite a lot of people, and they're definitely missing a lot of people as well, you know. Not just you. Real Love says, when do you see me healing from my ex Sabai? It's been 2 years when we broke up, but I still feel the pain. Maybe he's moved on, but I haven't yet. There feels like there's constant. Why not get in touch with you then? Because I feel like you remind them of their past, Tim. That's why they haven't. So that's for you. Why you haven't healed is that you have constant reminders of them. Instead of them having constant reminders of you, you have constant reminders of them. Katie, thank you for the the donation. I appreciate that. I will answer that in a second. Um, so yeah, I feel like you were dimming your light for them. They were squashing your fire. Because they're King of Cups. So with the water element, it always overwhelms the fire element. You're very welcome, Tim. So that's what I would say to you is you still feel the pain even though they have left. Katie says, "Will Jordan choose to love my children?" He's working very hard on it, honestly. There's strength here. There's an addiction to thinking about you a lot more than the kids. And it can be hard because if this person comes into your life, they probably want, um, as soon as they're very committed and they kind of move in with you, they want to be able to control the the discipline as well. So you might need to have a talk because you're both very, very, very different. And that's coming through. So this person does want to be like the strength. They want to be the dad. So that can be the division that you have. Because this person wants to love your kids, but at the moment your kids are not letting them, like, not showing the right kind of, like, how can I explain it? Like, there's a lack of respect. Your kids don't particularly like this interloper in their lives because they feel uncomfortable because they have the comfortability. They don't particularly see why this person's coming in. Um, so I do feel like he's working hard, he's trying to show that he's a great person. And I don't think that he's not. It's just like the hardest part is that he's got to take you on top of the kids, you know? Um, and that can be hard because he didn't factor in all of the different things about this. Um, Pendulum says, "When will I heal?" Thank you, Katie, for that donation. I hope that helped you. Okay, so how many years into Katie heals? So this year. So what month? So it's like the end of the year, like December. It takes you that long to kind of really work on that. Uh, Eric, can you remind me what I said? You're very welcome, Katie. Because I need to remember. I do quite a lot of readings, guys, and I kind of sometimes forget where I am up to. uh, where Barty says, "When will Annie Relaya contact me?" Okay, so let's go weeks. So 2 weeks from now, Barty. I've done the pendulum for you. Real love. It said December. Baha says, "What will happen after my ex and I contact X and I talk, no contact now. Do you see a deep connection or love? I feel like you could open yourselves up again and really talk. You're very welcome. Well, that's what the pendulum says. I'm not going to argue with the pendulum. It'll get stroppy. It can be like a thing. Okay, Era, thank you. You reminded me. I'll do yours after this one. However, you need to open up your heart and you need to realize that if you want this person to come back, they have to have more of your heart than they got the first time. The hangman in reverse, you're naturally going to fall into a relationship with them again. It just needs to be different this time, okay? So you need to open your heart up and allow them to have more of your heart. Okay, so how many months? That was easy. Like 2 months from now? Yeah, 2 months from now. Hello, welcome back, Lotus. Among Us does Abhishek Bharat currently like Parul Sharma, no contacts. No. They're saying no because the Nine of Cups in reverse plus this. It's like they're not listening and they're not wanting to build a home or something. So that's the case. The Chariot is they're moving on. So I would say no to that. Shan says, can you please tell me a time frame for meeting my future spouse? I will do a pendulum on that. How many years until Shan yeah, meets their future spouse? Yeah, so it's 2 years from now. Really? Yeah. 2 years from now for you, Shan. Cause Kostavi says, has MD Harris Khan moved on for me? Okay. Yes, I would say yes to this as well. They think about you, but I feel like their heart has moved on. Chan's juicy tarot. Oh, is it juicy? Are you eating orange while you're doing tarot? That would be interesting. Juicy tarot. Okay. So will I meet the Taurus again? There is manifestation here, so you are able to meet this person again. But the one thing that I would say is that you should open yourself up to new opportunities and you should give yourself a lot more. So, like, there's kind of a feeling of giving back to the universe and also working. You're eating a really high school code? No fair. No fair share. There's kind of a feeling of like working on your mood because your mood is shifting your manifestations. And so if you work with helping and you know your mood, you will bring this Taurus back to you. Dana says, one question, will me and Jay connect? Yes. Yes, so you and Jay will reconnect. I feel like this is like not that long. So this could be another month, from this. Okay? Tim, will I ever marry again? Do you want to marry again? I think the first time was like enough for me. I'm like, to my other half, I was like, don't think I want to get married again. Of course I will share. Oh, thank you, Lotus. Um, so the tower and distractions. So it depends because I do feel with this first marriage that there was a lot to be decided. So things didn't work very well. And it might have been that one of the biggest things that caused the marriage failure on your side, not their side, because there was a lot on their side, but what's coming through is that you got distracted. So every time like things got too bad, you just became distracted in life playing video games or something like that, where you didn't have to deal with like how bad the relationship was going sometimes. And that's coming through a lot, and you will have to change this if you want to get married again, because that is ingrained. Welcome back, Beverly. The star card is like grow yourself first. So it feels like at the moment the cards are saying that you can get married again. However, you need the growth, the personal growth to really step above this. And kind of bring your best A game to your next marriage. Rashmi says, current feelings on my partner, Thaga Sai for me. This person's really not reciprocating. There seems to be that kind of feeling of like not wanting um to really give you what you want, but because they're not giving you what you want, they are how can I explain it? They are putting themselves in this relationship that they want more things to happen, but if they don't work on this, then you're going to walk away because there's nothing left. They say it's better the second time around. Even I would like to remarry. Hey, I've done it once. I don't think I want to do it again. Nala says, my sister Nala died before I was born. Did my mom meet her after she died? She used to miss her a lot. Messages from my mom. Yeah, I feel like your mom did, but there's more. Like, your mom wants to say, like, someone particular that, like an uncle of yours or something like that is coming through more than your sister, because she's like, of course, like, of course I met your sister. That's not like a big deal. It's like, yeah, of course. But she's saying something about an uncle of yours that's important. Okay, then it must be your brother, because the King of Wands. The King of Wands, the very playful nature. Um, Kajia, I will do yours in a second, but there's a playful nature to this person, so I do feel like it's your brother. She's like, please send help. Please send help. They're driving me nuts. So your brother and your sister are obviously having a good time. But she's they're a little bit annoying sometimes. But yeah, she's having a great time. And also like your mom is from a place where she's young again. She's more vibrant. I think this could be like when she was maybe before you. She's young, vibrant. Like her hair's so beautiful. So she's having a great time. But she's like laughing and having fun. And like your brother and sister laughing in the background, you know, like having a great time. But she's like, please send help. I need help with them. They're driving me nuts. But they're having a great time, you know. Kijia, what's your question? I did not see your question. What's your question? I want to know, sorry, whether the bad talk I've received about M's cancer in summer, true or no? Was he honest with me in the last minute meeting? Is he having a third party soon? Is we're not. That's a lot of questions, Kajia. Okay. Want to know whether bad talk. I do think that is true. True. Is he honest about the last meeting? Yes. That was honesty as well. He was telling the truth about that. Is he having a third party? He would like a third party. I don't think that he's got a third party. He could try, but I don't think so. And are we going to be reunited soon? I don't think so. With the Emperor, it seems like a lot more, like, more time, you know? So that's the biggest thing. So Dana, thank you for the donation. So when will you and Jake reconnect? How will it go? So the High Priestess, there's manifestation coming in, so you're bringing this person close to you. The Death card means that there's a cycle that will be fixed for both of you. So there seems to be like this will be better this time around. However, you guys have to choose what you bring into this relationship, because if you bring in the wrong thing, it might not be as great. So it does take time for you both to really work on that. Past life relationships, you've known each other before. So there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Nala says, any messages from me from mom? She still remembers how cute and small you are. She says, get out of your headspace because life is short. Nala, life is short and you will blink it and it'll be gone. She says like make sure to appreciate life. Make sure because it's going to be over soon. We're going to be able to come and meet you, you know. But she's like, hey, you know, don't worry about the small things, okay? Moonlight says the next thing I fall into. Can you give me insight? What's next for me? Okay, so the next thing is something a little bit bigger than you normally have. So there's kind of like this feeling. You're very welcome, Nala. There's a feeling of that you tend to beat yourself up, but because this is kind of scary, you should not beat yourself up. You should go for it. Just do it, Like the Adidas ad. Just do it, Don't sit there hesitating. You are protected by the universe. The universe will make sure that you land on your feet, but you're supposed to just flow happily along and not worry about things in life as much. So just keep on flowing with that. Keep on going. Caviar says, will empty can marry me? Yes, I think so. But there seems to be a focus on a bigger picture before that happens. So it might take a while. Charles says, hi, am I pregnant? How will it go for baby? You're not pregnant yet. So the cards are saying no, or there's kind of like this feeling. Yeah, I would say no. If you have like you're in the period of being pregnant, it's like a chemical pregnancy. So it's just going to be like it doesn't attach. So, it's not a baby yet. But the cards are saying don't worry. Like it's fine. Things are going to naturally happen for you. So don't kind of get caught up now, Cha. You should be just like going with the flow. Jessica says love and family life. Hello, Kimberly. How are you today? So, love and family life. There is these big things for you. The Wheel of Fortune, you should trust the universe that you're guided to where you need to go. So use your intuition, but most of the time it's trust the journey. Your mouth has been bad though. Why? The High Priestess, you are manifesting in great things for you. There's a lot of things coming through for you. And the Death card, there is a cycle ending. So these are big, big broad things. These will cover all your love, all your career, and all your family stuff. So I think that it's a big, big change for you. So don't worry. Kimberly says, how does Marshall feel about me? So you're very, very different. So that's the biggest thing that's coming up is like you're different, but differences do attract. You're very welcome, Jessica. There's also fear. So Marshall's scared that you're going to leave. This might be because Marshall's always had like the bad end of the stick when it comes to relationships. A little bit scared of things happening. Um, but there's kind of like a focus on the present instead of focusing on the future. But yeah, this person doesn't want to let you go. Hard to hard conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. Okay. Kartika, anger Scorpios today feel today, feel, and future action. Okay. Thank you, Lotus Rose. You're doing Karen's job today. Thank you so much. Karen is doing her rehabilitation today. So if you see her next stream, I left but trying to come back. Oh, fair enough. So what is his present actions? So this is the anger Scorpios today feel. So today's feel is distracted, like not really like focusing on anything, trusting the universe that they're guided where they're going. The future action is that they're getting unphysically stuck from whatever they were physically stuck in. So it seems like things are going to go very well for them. And so therefore they're not really focusing on one thing or another, but it seems like it really, really helps for them, and they're going to get what they want. Okay. Alice says, please just pendulum. Will my ex Javed contact me next week? Will your ex Javed contact you next week? It definitely says yes to this. Karen Wahi says general reading. Okay, so you're getting out of your headspace right now, and the cards are saying don't focus on the little things, focus on the bigger picture, and you're getting in your power. So honestly, you're going to be really getting some good things coming towards you in future. So you're getting things like promotions and pay rises for you instead of really focusing on anything in your life. You should be focusing on your career or money, you know. You're very welcome, Alex. Alice. Sorry, I called you Alex. Sorry, Alice. Icy says, first question, what are B's feelings for me? So this is interesting because B's feelings for you, it's kind of, yeah, they're viewing you as kind of like this. Crystal, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But they're seeing you slightly more like a distraction right now. And it seems like, hey, like you're the one thing that makes the life happy from what they really need to concentrate on all the time, and they feel sated and they feel satisfied with you. So there's kind of like this feeling of like life is good. However, they don't want to really work on like creating a home, creating environment for like the future because they're really focused on kind of creating a career. They're not really focused on the family aspect right now, you know? So that's one thing that I would say. Crystal says, Daryl Aries is the right match for him to be my husband in the future. Okay, so there is an addiction to sometimes listening to friends that don't understand or don't tend to realize what they're doing. So it's kind of like you might trust these people too much with your happiness. So there's like some friends that are not completely happy with you being happy, Crystal. The Wheel of Fortune, you should trust the universe. You're guided to where you are supposed to go. Ariana, not yet. Trust the universe. You're guided where you need to go. And Ace of Swords, there's kind of a feeling of being more subtle, less blunt about what you want in life, allowing people to naturally be more people instead of things. Not that you probably treat them like things, but sometimes I feel like you tend to come across as being sometimes uncaring or unfeeling about them. And excitement. So I do feel like you get married to this person, but there's like a get up and go. So if you really want this person to be your husband, that kind of feels like you have to propose first, or kind of like really show this person that you want them as your partner, instead of just waiting for them to kind of do everything. But yeah, I do feel like they're good match, but I do feel like your friends are not particularly in your corner when it comes to that. Thank you, Crystal, for the donation. I appreciate that. Ariana says, does Eli like I approached him and asked for his social media? In other words, does he see me as confident? I think that one thing that I would say, Ariana, is that he might have not wanted to give you his social media because there's some things on there that he might feel like will show up on your feed or something like that. So if it was like Instagram, then it's like there's photos of other people. It's kind of like this feeling of like that's the case. Um, there's like a let go. So letting go, like a physical letting go. So I think this is good because I think that he wants to be in more contact with you, Ariana. However, I do feel like this person's social media account is full. So I don't feel like they've got a lot of of like people that they really talk to on there. So it's like they might post things every now and again, but it's not important. Beverly says, what are Kyan's feelings for me? You're very welcome. This is interesting. I think you're very much like why they do a lot of things that they do right now. That's important. And so therefore they tend to really work very hard towards things. So they are working very hard because of you. However, that doesn't seem as much a love cards as they want to be strong for you and they want to be helping you a lot. So I feel like they can be very caring, but at the moment I do feel like they're prioritizing other things other than the feeling of love. Okay? Lumia says a message from my highest self and guide for clarity. You know who you are, so I think that you have stepped into yourself quite a lot. You know yourself. Page of Cups, you're getting out of your self-reflection phase, so you might be trying to search for spirituality. You're very welcome, Beverly, when you should be looking at practicality. So it could be that you're trying to really push yourself towards something, but you should be actually focusing on the practicality aspect instead of focusing on the spiritual. The other thing is that you're not really juggling your life very well. You're kind of dropping the ball in that regard, and that you should focus on love and the money aspect. So you should pick up the balls and just keep on juggling. Elisa says, energy check, please. Current feelings and next actions of R to A. Thank you. There's definitely caring and protecting here. However, this person isn't particularly in a great mindset. There's less kind of like energy for them, so they are kind of depleted right now. And I do feel like even though they want to give a lot, they can't. And so therefore you might have to look at what they're doing, their actions, and not really ask too much questions, but see the bigger picture and see that they really are trying their best, but sometimes it comes through as being very weak, you know. Dora says, can I know what my Cancer X feelings are for me? Okay, so this person I don't think would accept your offer if you wanted to come back. So they're kind of like, no thanks. We are different. You're very welcome, Elisa. However, they've understood where their differences lie with you, and they don't hate you for that. They don't seem to really have brought those grudges across to bear. They understand that you're very different, and they wish you the best in life. They wish that you succeed. They know that you're a very ambitious person. Not ambitious, but you want things and you get them. So you're very much someone that really works towards a goal, you know, in life. There you go. Arjun says, does Wito know that my person loves me? What is his reaction to our relationship? He understands that you both love each other. Um, you're very welcome, Dora. Um, that he could see that. However, do you feel like because you're in this relationship, he wants to really come back? It's kind of like this bit that he's not going to step up because he doesn't want to sabotage this, but it's kind of hard because yeah, he wants this and he just can't have it. Astra says a general and what is my overall life lesson? Okay, your general is you're coming out of your headspace and you need to actually interact with other people to get what you want. So it's kind of like understanding that you're going to get what you want when you get other people what they want. So it's kind of like instead of really focusing on your headspace and getting frustrated by it, you actually open up and you give people what they want in return for them giving you something. The other thing that I would definitely say to you, sorry guys, is that you will have this bit. There's the coldness and the stillness. So I think your general like learning of this lifetime is to realize that sometimes not everything that you get is what you want. And sometimes like the wanting is more addictive than having. And so therefore um that sometimes you should just enjoy the emotion, not the case. Who wants what? Arjun, you said that what does this does Wuta know that my person loves me? Wuta wants a relationship with you. So it's like the whole idea is this person wants the relationship and they don't want to sabotage the relationship you have with your person. We will be finishing up in less than an hour, guys. So I'll be trying to prioritize question 1 before question 2, okay? Stacy says, how does L feel about me currently? Is he hurt? I didn't talk much today. So how does L feel about you? A little bit like he doesn't get you. That you thank you, Crystal, for the next donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will do your reading soon. So the thing is that he doesn't get you, but he is happy that you are in his life. He's happy around you. The one thing that I would definitely feel is that with this, Stacy, is he hurt that you didn't talk much today? No, he didn't. He didn't feel hurt. He was more puzzled, like, hey, like, she didn't talk very much. Like, she must be, like, thinking something, and I shouldn't ask her, because, you know. So, he wasn't hurt. He was just, like, very puzzled. Crystal says, can Germaine Aquarius be the one or the right match for future husband? So there's less, I feel less compatibility with this person that you're asked. The Empress in reverse, this person doesn't want to have a family or have kids. And you might have to actually see the bigger picture than in this. They're making them change their mind. Because that would be a big thing for them. It's like they might not change their mind on that. So the love is in reverse. There's deep love here, but you might need to focus on the present instead of focusing on the future with them, Crystal. So you might need to wonder, okay, is this fulfilling? Is this relationship fulfilling for you? The one thing that I would definitely say that would be a big flag for me is they're not going to listen to you. They're going to do their own thing, and they're not going to listen to you. So it kind of like you will have to move them and stuff like that. But if you're happy because they're going to get a pay rise or something like that, I don't mind. But you might find it a little bit frustrating after a while. So that's one thing that I would definitely say about this person. Thank you so much for the donation. Kristen, thank you for the donation as well. What is A thinking and feeling about me? What is A thinking and feeling about you? Well, there's caring and protecting, so this person definitely cares about you a lot. The Knight of Cups, they're getting out of their headspace and they're really like going to fall into this connection, you know? So they're really going to fall in this connection with you or fall into the commitment with it. Okay? So there you go. Pink Light said, "What did I do wrong this life?" And a message from Jesus. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So, what did I do wrong? Nothing. I think nothing. The world that you're open, like it might be that you need to open up a lot more, Pink Light, and you need to open up to new experiences, but you shouldn't be focused on, what you've done wrong. It's not a big deal, It's just that you need to work more on how big things are. And so King of Swords, like this I'm feeling like when you're saying the message, Jeanette, just put down your question until I could answer it, my love. So King of Swords is like a leader. So this is like Jesus after he goes into the temple and says, "Oh, well, you can't sell inside because, you're not, you're not, you're desecrating the church, you know." Hello, Pamela. So I do feel like you have to understand that sometimes things are worth fighting for and things are worth giving for. So that's what the messages are coming through for you. Cherish says, "Is me and our Libra haven't talked in 2 days. Will things eventually get better between us?" Thank you, Icy. I appreciate that. I think that you're at an impasse. Um, if you both work on dropping the guard down and admitting that you both have problems, you're thank you, Pamela. I appreciate that. So sometimes like just say sorry. It doesn't need to be like a big thing, a big deal. But I do feel like there's definite conflict things that are coming up for you. Like there's kind of like this feeling of future, having family, having kids that's important for you. And the other thing is that there seems to be no options coming in. So both of you are very frustrated with where you guys are going, and no one has stepped up or said anything about this. So that's important. Cheris says, "What do you mean by no?" So when the Empress is in reverse, this can be no options. Okay. So when you have four of cups upright, it means that there's options here, but there's no options coming in. So the whole idea is there's options here, but you don't see them. You focus on the first thing here. And so you don't see all the other good things coming around you. You only focus on that one thing. So sometimes, like, the whole idea is both of you aren't really thinking outside the box when it comes to your relationship. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's in your relationship, but I feel like this is also your life. So, how can I explain it? So, if you both are feeling like there's no options in career advancement, in kind of growing, you're not seeing, you're bringing that back to your relationship, and you're obviously unhappy because you want to go somewhere, and that's what's happening. Okay. So I do feel like you guys need to probably be on the same page and help each other out, because that's the case there. Sea Saint says, what's coming towards me February and vice for the rest of January? So your advice for February is focus on the things right in front of you. Don't get distracted, because you already have all the things that you want. You're very welcome, Cherish. Um, and King of Swords is coming in for you. So this could be a mentor, but this could also be a romantic relationship of some kind. But I do think they'll help you out. So I feel like this is more a mentor than a romantic relationship, to be honest. Um, and the other thing that I would say with this Sea Saint is, what is the advice for the rest of January is to go on your own journey. So you should distance yourself from really like focusing on like not making yourself happy and fulfilled, and not catering to society's whims, and not rushing in. So don't make big decisions and rush into them, okay? Crystal C says, are me and Tarhan Sagittarius going to have reconciliation? I have a feeling it's because his friends have been asking me questions about him. That's weird. Okay. Can I have a card for this? Okay, so you could reconcile with this person. However, there's someone else coming in for you that's really flirting with you. So yeah, you could reconcile with this person for sure. Tantam says, what is the current feelings of WS? You're very welcome. Capricorn, for me, does he have any contact with Jay? Is he giving any information to them about me? So honestly, this person is caring and protecting you. So this person does care about you a lot. But the thing is that, yes, they are in contact with Jay. Is he giving any information to them about me? Yes. But I don't think that he's doing it on purpose. But there is that bit that he's giving information to Jay. Um, IPDSM says, can I know if my ex wants to reconcile with me? Thank you. Yes, this person wants to reconcile with you. Very much so. So, yes. You're very welcome, Tandam. Sheree says, what are Kira's feelings for me? Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. So, Kira's feelings are definitely love. This is a practical love. This can be more a friendship, but more practical love coming in for that. And a get up and go and an emperor card. So I feel like this person's in a state of movement. They aren't, they want you to kind of follow them, kind of like be part of their lives, but they understand if you don't want to go with them. Straight. Like they want to change, they want to grow, but if you don't go with them, then that's the end of the thing. Crystal says, will I hear from Morgan Torres? I'm not sure is right for me. So there seems to be a feeling that you want this person to commit to you, or you get married to this person. However, the cards are saying that this is not the right time for this, and you should trust the universe that you are protected. The Fool is coming in very strong for you. So you should just focus on the present and no worries. The Sun is keep your happiness to yourself. Allow your happiness to radiate out instead of holding on to like how much you feel normally. Like you give other people your happiness and you don't have any space for yourself. With the Queen of Pentacles, you know yourself, and I do feel like in this relationship, or like the person that you're asking about definitely rewards you for that. Ace of Wands, you're getting what you want. This is kind of like you really have figured out what you want in life, and this seems to be more of a kind of friendly love, or kind of like we'll work together on this. However, I do feel like you're more like this is how can I explain this? This is like an established love connection. So like you have loved before, and this is like a second or third love where like you guys have your own lives to lead, and so therefore you're not going to be stacked on top of each other trying to do the same as like if you were a little bit younger. And so therefore I do feel like this is a very interesting thing, but if you want marriage, I don't think this is the right connection for you. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments and romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Pride and Prejudice says, how can I grow as a person this year? Financial reading, please. Okay, so be more extroverted. take time and pleasure in other people. That's one thing that I would definitely say that's the case. So that's important. And the Ace of Swords is like be more subtle. So it could be that you tend to want people to be like you or want people to like you to the point that sometimes you feel you're very welcome, Crystal. You feel disconnected to people and you want them to do the way that you want them to do it. So sometimes the cards are like, whoa down, slow down, you know. Um your financial reading is like there is a couple of ventures coming in for you in money. This could be actually investing. So take your time to learn two different avenues of investment, but the investment is important. The Ace of Cups, your heart is full. I feel like when it comes to money, if you don't have a love, and this is not like material love, because a lot of times people confuse material love and go, oh, but I don't love money. Like, money is a possession, you know, money is a tool. And I think the whole idea is you should fall in love with what money can do. You know, like fall in love with, oh, I can help other people. I can be a better person, you know? Happy Virgo. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, yeah, fall in love with what money can do. Um and so therefore money will come in naturally when it feels like it's being loved. When you're like, "Hey, like come on. I want to help other people with this money. Please flow in." Okay, so happy Virgo. Hello, my ex Aurelio, the Taurus and I are really close. His feelings and chance of romantic reconciliation in the future. Okay, so there is some kind of reconciliation that will happen. At the moment, this might be only a friendship. No. This will turn back into yeah, a kind of like, yeah. So you're going from like starting back as friends, but then really bringing yourselves into um really understanding each other's differences and accepting each other as is. Knight of Swords. So I think that your energy is the right way, but beware that maybe when this person shows attention again, you're going to be very over the top with them. Um, and so therefore you might have to curb your enthusiasm talking to them again. The Emperor, this might take time. This is several months. So I do feel like the cards are saying about 5 months from now is the reconciliation. So it's going to take a while. So you have to be very patient. The Sun in reverse, keep your happiness to yourself. Don't spend it too much on other people, because with your happiness, then you can radiate it out, and people are naturally attracted to people that are naturally happy. The Hanged Man, you will fall into this relationship again. You do not have to really work on it. It will happen again, you know? So there you go. Happy Virgo. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that very much. Great as friends. Yeah, so I think Happy Virgo, you'll start back as friends and then you will work back into being lovers. Beverly, thank you so much for the donation. Should I contact Cayenne and how will he feel if I do? Or should I wait until he follows his heart? Okay. I was like sitting there going, there's not a word after this. I guess that's what I would say. So that's one thing that I would say. Okay, so at the moment, this person, Cayenne, is so oblivious, so completely oblivious of anything, you know? So you probably need to contact him. I think that he'll definitely feel very happy that you contacted him, but you should, like, keep your happiness to yourself, but, you know, ask him how he's going, how he's feeling, but, you know. But the Queen of Wands in reverse, this person will know your intentions, and the Lovers in reverse, the deep bond is coming back. But at the moment, do realize that Kyan, if left on his own devices, would be completely oblivious. You know, completely oblivious. Honeymoon, joy the bliss of holiday time together. So it might be that there is actually going to be time that you spend time together on holiday. I don't think that my honeymoon card's actually a honeymoon. I think it's more like holiday, you know. Thank you so much, Beverly, for the donation. Madonna says, hello, ma'am. Light, what does my ex think about me now when in no contact? Okay, so heartbroken and cold. He doesn't like being left out in the rain. That's what I'm hearing. But he still wants to be with you. There's like this feeling of like you were the one. But yeah, there's kind of like this feeling of like heartbreak. So there you go. That's what your ex feels like now. Dana says, is Jay my soulmate? I feel no, but there is a compatibility here, but this person is not one of your soulmates. I asked if they were twin flame, and I think they are because you came out of the deck. So I do feel like if you're asking about like their thing, they are your twin flame. They're not your soulmate. So that's probably why you're having a hard time with them, Dana, is because soulmates show us ourselves. Crazy Girl says, is Blake going to hire me for the internship? We will have an interview soon, and I want to know what his thoughts about me after the interview, and will he hire me? So you won't get the internship. However, you should let go of control on this issue and allow them to contact you back. So it seems like at the moment it might be that you're too unexperienced. So it's like not so much that that's the thing. And so therefore, Jeanette, just put down your question again. I'll try to answer that straight away. Yeah, the questions do get lost, unfortunately. So the whole idea is that you might be able to get a junior position, but I think at the moment that internships will be full. So you should ask if they have like something else for you to come in on to do in the place so you can get that internship. I think that you will get a position here, but not in the internship. like maybe as a junior or something else. Hot Sun says, hello, what are Matt's current feelings and intentions towards me? You should just keep on trying. I don't think that you will get the internship. Okay. Um, Hot Sun says, what are Matt's intentions? Jeanette, I will do yours straight after Hot Sun. What are Matt's feelings and intentions towards me? So there is a tower moment. So this person you have gone through a little bit of conflict. It's not that big. So I don't know why the tower is here when it wasn't that big. The star in reverse is like grow yourself first. So the cards are saying grow yourself first, but Matt needs to get a little bit of his ass into gear and get moving a little bit more. So it seems like you both need a little bit of personal growth, and so therefore through this you will actually succeed in what you want in this relationship. So it doesn't feel too bad. Okay, so Jeanette. Just wondering how Mo feels about me after the recent convos and if he has the intentions to visit me in New York City. Guys, we do have about 20 minutes left on this live. So Mo feels about me. Broke. Broke and poor. Like this person wants to really visit you, but at the moment like they need to work hard and they don't see like another way to make money. So it's kind of like they really want to come and visit you and spend time with you, Jeanette, because they're really intrigued about you. They really want to be around you, but at the moment, the money. You're very welcome. Quanta says a general reading for this week, please. Of course, of course. So there seems to be that you are going to be retreating. You're going to be hiding away from other people on the weekend. This is because you don't trust people a lot recently. You're not opening yourself up. You're not sharing with the world. And this is going to be a little bit more karmatic. So it's kind of like karma because you aren't giving yourself a lot of time to really um give yourself the space to meet or make friends, and that might be what is really going to weigh you down. Ooh, we had a disconnect there. Muncia says, please, any good stuff coming for me in 2023? Yeah, so there it seems to be a connect. This might be like connecting with a friend that you have like gone out of contact with, but that's really important because that's what will get you somewhere. And the other thing is to be more concerning of um how can I explain it? Why is that a good thing? That there's less unwanted attention from other people. So it's like there seems to be something that you are going to step away from. And the full, like, you are going to continue on like very focused on your life, just flowing through. So I think 2023 is going to be less worrying. You're not going to be worrying so much about life because it just keeps on flowing. Sarah says, if I forgive my ex, what will he do for the relationship in future? We broke up because of his pride and mistakes. Well, that kind of feels like this person won't do much in the home. So they might participate in a lot other things, but they're not going to bring themselves in home. So it kind of feels like that's a lost cause for them. Um, the one thing is excitement. They're going to be very excited about being with you. The excitement's going to be building. So I do feel like you're going to bring back the excitement that you lost with them. The love is in reverse. The love is coming back too. So if you do want to forgive them, that's what would happen. Hello, Lisa. Welcome back. Not Lost says, what is the secret AM is keeping from me and his feelings? So, Not Lost is keeping the secret that there was being a tower moment between you two, and the relationship slightly crumbled. So that's a big thing because he's got to decide what he does, whether he rebuilds this with you, because that's important. Um, and there's a feeling of stepping up and taking on new risk in this relationship. So, how can I explain that? There's kind of like this feeling of not wanting to risk things. And with this relationship, he will need to risk a lot more. Light in the world, what is coming towards me? So at the moment, you need to curb your spending. You are overspending. This could be not lost. You're very welcome. You are overspending either emotions or real money. But there's kind of like overspending, and you need to save. You can't spend right now. The Empress in reverse, there is a feeling of just a frustration with the creative block. Like you need this creativity, but you seem to be blocking your energy to open up to really create this. So do realize that you need to work more creatively than with just hard work alone. And you're opening yourself up to your intelligence, your your brain. So not that your brain's like on a platter, but you're using your brain instead of really using your brawn, like your strength, you know. Lisa says, "Can you tell me how my baby cancer baby Dan think and feel about me? No contact currently, thank you." Well, this person is very, very happy being around you. There's kind of like this feeling of like you are matchmade in heaven, wands, and pentacles. So this person sees your strengths as being like you're very pragmatic, you are very much like you know your worth, you can earn decent amounts of money, but there's kind of this work ethic behind you. Knight of Wands appreciates that, but they're very extroverted. So there's kind of like this weird thing where that's important. However, there was a feeling of pressure. Um their mom or their mother figure didn't particularly like you, and it's because the whole idea is that they have curbed person's fire. Like there's kind of this curb on them. So they have to do whatever their mom wants, or it's just a big deal. The moon in reverse, they don't care what other people think anymore. And I think that they're starting to realize that they're getting um this is creating a worse situation for themselves, because they need to really step up and tell their mom no. Pamela says, will Elle come a reoccurring client? Yes. Yes, for sure. That's yes. Baji says, what does my person tell my friends and family? Hello Tina, how are you? About you. So Baji, so he tells everybody that his heart is full. He can't think about loving another person. It's just like happy. Hello Pinky, how are you? Um, but the thing is that he's also thinking about like moving. There's kind of like a feeling of like kind of moving and wondering whether you're going to be okay. Tina says, hello, ma'am. I've been seeing a number for several months. What's the sign? I'm not in a relationship right now and I focus on my situation. So you are looked after, you're cared and protected. The world is yours. So it seems like you shouldn't worry about things and things will naturally occur that are good. Tina? Ace of Swords. Don't focus on what you don't have. You should focus on what you have. Those are what's coming in through the cards today for you. Pinky says, my question is, what does he feel about me right now? Dina, that's what the cards say for that 69. So what does he feel about me right now? Says Pinky. So he feels like you're a distraction from everyday life. Very happy to be with you. And you're also very caring. But there's like this friendship love, like this kind of connection of like maybe your friends first, love is second kind of feeling. But there's kind of like that feeling of connection. However, in the past, it seems like you wanted attention and it was not in a good way. So there could be this feeling like he's wondering if this would change. So that's one thing that I would say to you, is that feeling of that. So you're very welcome. Manifest, did the Scorpio read my email from yesterday morning? What did he think about it? Well, it was very emotional. This Scorpio does. This person doesn't know how to. The Scorpio doesn't know how to respond to this, and he might think that you need to buck up. Yeah, so that's what I would say, Pinky. Buck up and just do the thing, like instead of really feeling emotional about it, why aren't you doing that? Uh, DE says, is my person watching me? Will we be reunited in 3 months? I don't think that you'll be reunited in 3 months, unfortunately. It seems like this is going to be taking a little bit. So you should focus on the present. You shouldn't focus on the future. But this person's coming back for you. Actually, weirdly enough, can I change my mind on that? So instead of like 3 months, it's 2 months. That's probably why I'm getting very confused. So yeah, they're coming back for you, and it's going to be 2 months instead of 3, okay? Cosette says, does the Paris guy think we are twin flame? His message to me, please. He doesn't see you as a twin flame. The message is, I'm satisfied and fulfilled, even though I don't particularly like everything. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like he misses Paris, or like there's kind of like this feeling of missing his world, missing his life. Um the moon is like a feeling of walking away and really disconnecting from everybody around him just so he gets a peace of mind. Deepa says, ma'am, who's coming in my love life, crush on another. So it definitely feels like a crush. Because I ask for other, and I get like a feeling of like someone else coming in. But this is a female, so if you are female and you don't swing that way, it could be a friend that has a crush on you, but more as a friendship crush. But yeah, that seems to be the person that you're asking about. Your crush is coming in for you in love. Intuitively, Moniqueness says, do I have a Mara coming towards me? No, I don't think so. Like, I feel like you might want this in life because it helps you, but I don't think that there is. I feel like you have a friend that loves you, maybe has like a friendship crush on you, but in general, no. You know, that's not the biggest thing, you know. Benita says, how does Gurpreet truly feel about me? How does he feel? Is he my comic? I will ask the pendulum in a second. Does Gurpreet feel about me? Would he feel if I stopped communicating with him? He would feel upset. Yeah. Like, honestly, he's getting out of his headspace, so he doesn't really truly know how much he feels for you. There's kind of like a feeling that you are very connected, and so therefore he doesn't miss you because you are very much in his life, or present. Maybe present in his thoughts if you're not really seeing him right now. But there is a feeling of that. But it's just like if you stopped communicating with him, he would feel like everybody else gets your attention and time compared to him, you know? Okay, is he your comic, Cosette? Well, that was very easy. Yes, apparently he is your twin flame. Thank you, Beverly. Question 2: Does he watch? Is Does he watch, and does he still love you? You're very welcome. Yeah, he does watch, and he still loves you. Yes. um, Lily Rain says, "Will my ex send me a message?" So karmic and twin flame are not. So karmic relationships are like you have to learn something about them. They are how can I explain them? They are there to just teach you something in life. But a twin flame is exactly you but opposite. So let's say that's the masculine and the feminine. So it's like a perfect mirror reflection of your soul, because when you split, so if you go back to the theory of like humans back at the dawn of time, and this is like in a lot of mythology, I think it's more Roman mythology, that male and female were the same creature, and they wouldn't breed because they were the same kind of creature. They were mashed together. And so God came along, or, Zeus, and said, okay, well, we need to split them, because then, they're not going to mate without splitting. So therefore your soul got split, and that's why you have a twin flame connection. So that's why you naturally get attracted to a twin flame. But because they are the mirror opposite of you, they teach you a lot about yourself, because you're seeing a mirror do exactly the same thing as you, which would be very annoying. Lily Rain says, "Will my ex send me a message with his fake account secretly?" Yes. So yes, Lily. That is a yes to that. So Budgie says, "What does my yes?" I don't think that I understand how people can live with their soulmate, their twin flame. Maybe my other half is my twin flame, and that's why he's so annoying. Maybe it's just that we're both very much like stubborn people. Taurus and Scorpio. Who says they're compatible? It's crazy. Um, sorry. Bachi says, "What does my person tell his friends and family about me? Does he mind me from being a different religion? Will we marry in church?" So, so your his friends and family see you like working very hard. You put your energy in the right place. So he tells everybody like what you're doing, what you've been up to. Very, very proud of you. Um, does he mind you being from a different religion? Not really. He doesn't care. It's like he lives under a rock. It's like, I don't care. Ace of Wands, will you get married in church? I think you will get a kind of like religious thing of some kind. It might be in church because it's getting something that you want, but that's the case in general. Nicholas says, will Mr. C call me in January? Yes or no? This is probably my last question tonight, because I am on a time frame today. So yes or no? Taking a while. Yes. So it's just like having a hard time. I love you guys. I will see you back on Tuesday. Hopefully on Monday. Monday. But I'm hoping to stream before the end of the week. So I should be back sometime this week if I'm not rushed off my feet. Steady, come back. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you soon. Divine Soul, I think that you just need to click down the below and it says membership. I think it's membership, you know. If not, I will go and hunt it down, okay? And you don't see the link. It should be under, let me double check. It should be where you go subscribe, should be the membership thing. Let me double check for you before I disappear. Because, you know, that would be very annoying. Okay, so join. So that's there. You can click on join and you will become part of the membership community. So next Tuesday, guys, if you are members, then you will be able to ask as many questions as you like, because that's membership only, and that will be a very detailed reading compared to my 3 card readings that I normally have. IC, please come back. I'm sorry that it does take me a while to get through everybody's readings. I love you all, and I will see you soon. Bye, guys.